Hello, Mr. Anderson. Nully Bird, Sotha Sil. Sotha Sil's not, like, with us today. But he's part of the count regardless. Sorry, had to do a little computer reset. Because yesterday we were having some problems, so hopefully it'll chill out today. We're in the clock tower today, yeah. Now would be the time to say if there's anything I need to do prior. Because of course I wouldn't know, unless you want the enjoyment of just seeing me walk in blind. But Almalexia offered it to us, and now we have to just do the thing. Okay, let's see. Let's just get this going. So we're not in it. Right now we're in Mournhold. Just a little warning, there's a couple puzzles in there that are impossible without the right stats. Oh, fantastic. Like, you have to reload a save from forever ago if you can't do them. What? What, like, you didn't work on your personality enough? Like, what are we talking here? Now, my stats look amazing. Wait, no, wait. Reload a save. Wait, that's concerning. You'll be fine. Yeah, the clock tower is a one-way ticket. Ah. You know what? I almost prefer it that way, and this is why. There's a lot of first-time game experiences that feel first time because they're not frustrating, because they hold information you didn't have because you've never played the game. Just further emphasizes that it's the first time you've played it. And it's kind of one of those things, I feel like those types of experiences are more memorable because of that. So I'm gonna be happy about this, actually. Or Clock City, not Tower. I don't know. They both sound cool. Whatever sounds cooler. But yeah, I'm gonna be down with this because surprises or things that are confusing or things that are like oh, I should have done this. Those are the things you remember on your second playthrough. Alrighty. So we are officially in the now very windy, dusty, dying city. And I think it was Invictus who said, did you notice the trees are wilting and dying? And I hadn't noticed that, like, directly. Like, I knew it was happening. And I know everything looks kind of grim and sandy, but I didn't take, like, a close look at the trees. This one looks, like, fluffy still. Kind of. Wow. The sort of effect really does look like a little banana in the corner. Like, I'm getting hungry. So we got a little one-way ticket. We've got an exquisite robe with no enchantments. If I should put an enchantment on it, now would be the time. I didn't have to give up the Mentor's Ring? Oh, I didn't have to give up the Mentor's Ring. Okay. Oh, wait, I couldn't give up the Mentor's Ring because it wasn't even an option. You guys just gave me an OP ring. Just because you care. I knew you cared. Okay, so, bird up. There's one puzzle you just bird up. Well, you know what? I do have 100 strength, so we're good on that. Good thing is I've done so much of this. I've got an exquisite ring. I've got some stuff. If now's the time to enchant something or be prepared for something, I gotta know, man. So yeah, I think we're gonna be good. I'm excited. They're darts. Oh, darts? Wait, they're both darts. Okay, so I could just throw these and get them out of my inventory. Fortify health. 10 to 40 points on self. Is that permanent? It doesn't say for a time, so it casts when used and then just stays. Fortify Magic doesn't work, and I don't like that. That's the one thing I don't like in Morrowind. Is what Fortify Magic will do is if you have like 150 magic max, it'll fortify it to like, I don't know, let's say it's 20, it fortifies it to 170. But then once you go below that amount, it seems to behave in a way where it only fortifies it to your previous max. So if you like use 50% of your magic and then you wait, the magic will still only go up to 150. And then once you take the belt off, you lose the 20. That's the way it seems to work. Cast when used. Why do I need that? Cast when used. Resist fire spell absorption. Hey, Mr. Nerdy.
I know you're fixed.
Eowyn. I was trying to get Mr. Nerdy to say something, and he picked a Lord of the Rings quote of all things. And that's why I love you. Yeah, the strength thing catches very few people. Oh, okay, well, most have their stats at 100. Or they've used Corpus Exploit. That's true, and I didn't know about the Corpus Exploit, but... this is good to know. I was just like, I'm sick, get it off. I don't want it. I don't like it. There's so many things here that do weigh quite a bit. Cast when used. See, if it's cast when used, I'm like not bothering with it. Like that weighs 5. Like let's just run into this corner and drop some stuff because I don't want to carry too much. I don't know if you heard Mr. Nerdy, but he said, "I know your face." Eowyn. He didn't say the Eowyn part, but we say that to each other. Like, I know your face. Flame Eater robe, like cast when used. I have an exquisite robe, but it has no enchantments. Morrowind formulas are a mystery. I long to see the code one day, but for now there's only a 15-year-old on Game FAQs making guesses from 24 years ago. Morrowind, Artie Poo. Papa, how's it going? Okay, so I don't know if there's anything worth really having right now. Oof, that thing is strong. I have this like oil, diffuse, not diff, the sticks in the oil, and it just makes the smell go places. It smells so good, but it's strong. Okay. So yeah, I don't know how much we can really shed. Constant effect, fortify luck. I mean, I can't imagine that's bad in any way. Feather ruby amulet, emergencies. This is not expensive ring, extravagant shirt. Spell absorption's great. I don't look as glorious, but it is nostalgic. I'm so tired, Brooklyn Arts, no! How you doing? Must you let your soul rest and sink into their are. Let me turn those off. I really need to shake my fist at OBS for doing this, because I don't like it. Okay. But somehow, 10,000 intelligence will let you enchant anything anyway. Wait, for example, enchanting is supposed to give a multiply by 0 effect on chance at high enough enchantments. And enchanting is supposed to give a multiply by 0 effect at high enough enchantments. I used Sanctuary, I think, a couple times, but, like, not really. No, I don't really understand Sanctuary. I could pick it up. Ugh. I'm gonna have to pick them all up. I don't know what Sanctuary is. If I'm gonna be 100% honest. That took the whole tutorial. Amulet of Hearthheal is decent. I ate so much baked goods and played so much Neverwinter Nights. I had so much fun. Oh, good. You used your energy wisely. Okay. Like, the enchantment is so high that half of the formula that multiplies the rest goes to 0? I am so confused by what that means. That seems like a bad thing. If it's a good thing, I'm all down. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Intelligence and willpower or agility? I don't even know. Okay, so we have the Father's Bell Pack. And we've got decent room in our inventory. That's probably fine. I like the Exquisite Robe better, but I haven't enchanted it yet, so... Ashes of Lord Bryn? What am I supposed to do with that? Winged Twilight. Like the formula that calculates your chance of success. I like to think the 0 is stored as a float at like... I don't know, man. Huh. Also started multi-classing my characters for the first time and it opened a whole new world of character making for me. That sounds awesome. There we go. Finish that one. Let's use the prongs. Wow, that lowered it a good amount too. Okay, we're ready to go. We're ready. We're fine. We're ready. What? Oh, Mr. Anderpson, I checked out the channel you were telling us about. I almost missed that last minute like chat at the end. Where you mentioned a channel that was playing Fallout 4. And I checked him out, it seemed pretty cool. I remember this quest vividly in my dreams.
Shoes are killing me.
Shoes are killing me. Okay. Oh, he has 1,001 videos on hidden locations in those games on YouTube. Oh, he's on YouTube as well? Nice. Yeah, oh yeah, Thomas. His sister sits in for him on Wednesdays. That's cool. Yeah, I saw that. It was like sister edition. I'm like, that's cute. I like it.
What may I do for you, my child?
Great question. It's time for you to go, Elise. Sotha Sil must be stopped. I worry greatly about Sotha Sil. I fear he has gone mad. Okay, I think it's must be stopped, maybe? Oh, there it is. I saved it. I saved it. Well, anyways, I'm gonna close my eyes and sleep. Feel free to make all the noise you want. It'll just help me sleep faster. Oh, we'll be your ASMR. Let's see if there's any. Like, opening my soda. Need to keep the sounds in the background. Yeah, rest well, man. I hope you sleep like really, really well. Yippee, soda! Yay! It's like the water temple from the Ocarina of Time. Very memorable. And just like leaving them in the background for the lilting Irish accent. Oh, nice. Okay, so Clockwork. Okay. City of Saltflock, City of Tragic. Oh, man. That'll be interesting. I'm prepared to go. Then I shall send you now. Do what you must, Nerevarine. Your journal has been updated. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I'm nervous. Well, there's a gear icon. No magic has been chosen, so we should probably prepare something. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. So the very first thing is that the door needs to open. Rusted lever. Oh, man. Now I'm feeling that Oblivion feel. Skyrim. Oh, no. What did that lever do? Takes levers to open each and every door. Makes these choices feel a little too significant. Wait. Can you close it? You do this with every door. That's funny. This is gonna make every door feel like a big deal. Makes you feel like you did something. Paul Simon wrote, 50 ways to leave your lover. Sotha Sil is more like 100 ways to love your leaver. Yes. That's just closing the door behind you just to say you did. Yeah, what? Oh my goodness. Sotha Sil. So I went to this place, and they had a door, and I couldn't get through the door, and this girl goes up to me, she's like, let me help you. Literally tapped like this metal square on the side, and it slid open like a Star Wars door. Oh my goodness. I was in heaven, because it was like a kind of Star Wars-y space theme thing. I was like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. I need this. Like, I need a basement now that's a full game room. Or not, maybe not basement, but like whatever. Like a thing that's a full game room. 100 ways to love your lever. Oh my goodness. Love ya, lover. But why close the doors? That's what I want to know. What is the benefit, unless if you're fighting a bunch of stuff at some point? What, like, is closing the door causing something else to happen? I don't think so. Sounds like a death trap. Yeah, if anything goes wrong, fair point, fire hazard. Some people get a kick off of closing themselves in rooms. Wait, inner flooded halls. Oh, that's a normal door. What do you know? Now, I feel like, as we go through here, we're going to want to be careful with our sword. Fire damage cast when strikes. 80 out of 100. Like, we're gonna want to save this enchantment. So, because of this, 76 out of 100, we are going to use some of this. I have a light effect on me somehow. Where's that coming from? Whoa. Wow. Genius, dude. Oh. Oh! I was like, how'd he die? I barely swung at him. Dummy. Wow.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
Okay, just so everyone knows, one hit kill. Happened, okay. Have you seen the videos of fancy electric cars which lack candles on the outside? Battery melts down, occupant roasts. That's where I've heard of stuff like that. It's a particular kick, but you know, happened fairly, in Japan fairly recently. Dude went out as a hibachi because when the battery caught fire, the doors and windows had no power. That makes no sense. Aren't they mechanical pieces, though? Schmack. Interesting. I wonder if there's an emergency exit they weren't aware of. Yeah, save often. It was just one guy, so... Oh my goodness. Was this one of the, That sounds terrible. I don't like that. I don't like it. They were all 21st century. We power everything because power is eternal, you know? I don't understand that. I'm all about those natural resources, man. Or renewable. Energy is not. That's what I don't understand. Like electricity... Electricity is manually renewable. Does that make sense? Like, there are natural things that are renewable that can produce electricity, but you have to produce it. The energy in the ground has to be recovered. And yes, that is a problem. And it has to regenerate, which takes forever, which is a problem. But, like... It takes renewable energy, like, sources from the ground to even create electricity. Or at least a lot of electricity. So what is the... I don't get it. Don't get it, man. You're getting into a university level topic. It's okay that you don't get it. I don't really get it either. But some countries view their people as more expendable. Ugh. In my country, car like that wouldn't be allowed to be sold. Well, see, yeah. Yeah, the idea that something could... Well, let's just hope an EMP doesn't go off, or we're toasting. Like, what is the... Like, I don't know. I don't... That's not a good idea. Oh, my bad. I don't want that. No! 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 Well, think of even like something like a garage door in a power outage. You unhook the thing and you pull it with all your muscles. And I've had to do that with like a solid wood door. where there was a power outage and a door had, like a garage door had to be open. It was solid wood. I am not the biggest person in the world, but I got that thing open. Cause I'm so strong. And that's necessary. There's a fail-safe, man. 'Cause that could have been a problem. Fortify speed for 10. I guess. If you take too much of the fabricant elixirs, is that a problem? Because they're too heavy. Wouldn't have been so bad, but the windows and all were shatterproof. Sounds extremely safe until something goes wrong. Yeah. It's a haven until it's a prison. About energy sources, a lot of the issue is more so transferring energy than harnessing it. Energy dampens as it transmits through lines, stuff like that. Even getting it like convenient attachments for your, I almost said energy weapons, like energy to go through. For instance, like magnetic connectors, wireless charging, things like that. That all limit the energy that's actually being transferred. You're paying for like way more than you're actually getting out of it. It's weird. Oh! Yes, I saw the aftermath of a Cybertruck front collision, which still looked okay, which is bad. Things still looked okay, which is bad for the driver. It's not absorbing anything, is it? Yeah. Need crumple zones to absorb kinetic energy. Yeah? Hull of Delirium. Whoa! It's so beautiful. Wow. Two-edged sword. Saw a modern car bump into one from the 60s. Totaled the new car, which the old one had a dent, which could be pulled out. Not an expert on energy sources, but nuclear energy for life. I've heard good things, man. Wow, that's... Can't I just go here? Or levitate? This is like the vault doors opening. And I always forget you have to like click something first. Can't just open it. You got squished. Heh. I guess there's a benefit to that. Cleanest, safest energy. It's great. The plants warm the nearby water, making it uninhabitable from microbes destroying the food chain. Huzzah. Yeah, I mean, I think everything has its problems. It's just about if they can figure out a safe way to work with it, I'm assuming. Like anything. Like everything pollutes to some degree. The idea of like solar energy being like genius, and then you have to, you literally have to save this slowly charging energy in a battery that creates like creates like a buzz, and then you're sleeping next to the battery because it's near in your garage or something. Holding all sorts of power that shouldn't be near your face. Oh, this just goes around. Okay, cool. I've seen things where people take, like turn their power off to their house, and that people sleep way better. Like how disruptive that is. Central Gear Works. Oh, okay. Oh! That natural gas was supposed to be pretty great. Pretty clean, pretty good power you get for it. And they have to use natural gas to make electricity anyway. So if you're using electricity, you are using natural gas. Like, electricity companies use natural gas to produce the electricity part. So kinda still using it no matter what. Which is kind of ironic. If they're saying it's a problem. Well, this is all very cool. Coal plant fails and it doesn't make international news because there aren't decades of consequences. Well, that seems like a more interesting door than this does. Ah! How are you alive? Yeah, all of it's concerning. There's way too much going on in here. JK, I understand, dude. Yeah, all of it's... Yeah, all of it's like you got to use what resources you have, but then you also got to be skeptical about the resources, and it's all just frustrating, right? There's... What?! Okay. Jehoshaphat, I almost missed this. Wait a minute. How am I this far back? I thought I saved it a number of times. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, how's it going? Nerdy, why are you abusing those spastic dinosaurs? Unfortunately for nuclear energy, I'm only getting AI as a concrete figure for deaths. That's hard to quantify because of genetic damage. Genetic damage. Yeah. As if electricity itself isn't causing some disruption to our like our biological systems. And then the question is, are our numbers lower because it's used less often? Like what? The whole thing, yeah. Our health would never be sacrificed for money. Never. I think it's worth looking into. Genuinely, because like it seems like one of those things that it's like, this would produce too much energy for cheaper, and it's hard to control people when things are cheaper. But then, it being cheaper has never been proof that anything's safer. The Clockwork City is a special place. Turns women into Valkyries and boys into Vikings. Oh, you're still navigating the Clockwork City? Yeah, just got here. This thing is funky looking. Heard an interesting article regarding the mRNA used in human malware vax. Wasn't good. People were talking about the mRNA like years ago, and they were warning about that. That was like supposed to be a pretty big issue. But I've seen some heated public debate on it for sure. Yeah, yeah, people were on that. Well, not everybody was on that, but a lot of people were on that, like, really early. That's why they're like, do I want to be part of an experiment? Okay, so okay, so there is something up here. We need to use levitation to get there. And we need to do it quickly. Oh yeah, we never sacrifice people for money. Now just hold still. This procedure is good. Once you'll love it 6 to 8 times. Yeah, and then it was over and over again. This one is gonna fix all your problems. No, never mind. This one. No. This one plus this one and this one. But no. But this one. It's like okay. Listen, dude. I try not to take over the counters for pain. Like, I'm not sure about this. I saw one old man ask a random employee. Yeah, that was the other thing about this whole thing. Like, when did it become okay to ask people private questions like that? Out of nowhere, people felt they were entitled to your personal information, which is also very concerning and uncomfortable. I'm not saying that there isn't some social responsibilities. You know, if you live in a society, you live in a society, but like... Levitation magic does not work here. What? Does coffee jump work here? Noli, does the phrase spike protein ring any bells? It does. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's a senile old man at the same time. Yeah, no, you shouldn't be going off on someone. You should just say that's my private information. Now, if they press you and push you and they get in your face, then it's okay to be like, this is not appropriate. Yeah, I wouldn't go off on somebody. That's the other thing. It's like people were suddenly entitled to, like, dehumanize each other. Like, here's the two categories. You're either a conspiracy theorist or you're a sheep. Like, you're both dehumanizing each other. You're both the same. Like, I hated that. That made me mad. I'm like, oh, so let's just say the plot from the beginning was how do we tear society apart? You guys are both falling for it, so you're both the problem. It's almost like yelling at a child in public. Exactly. Yeah. The social awareness and, like, self-awareness goes up and then it goes down. You don't yell at somebody like that. Nerdy, I have women, not girls, openly ask me about my financial assets on first dates. When did that become normalized? Yeah, yeah, dating is weird right now, and I think I can understand certain questions being like, if you're a complete stranger, and it's like, I'm trying to determine if you're a moral person, an ethical person, a responsible person, a prepared person. All those weird personal questions make sense when you're dating, when dating becomes a thing where I just date strangers all the time. But it's still, like, so personal. Like... But again, I get it if you're like, I kind of understand it, because again, like, I got married very young, so it's like, you know, you're building those things together. But if you're meeting someone for the first time and you're like, okay, so, like, do you have children already? Do you have any financial, like, where are you financially? Like, I think that question should go both ways, depending on the way you execute relationships. Depending on how traditional or whatever. But, like, it's still, like, first date, dude. Look. Also, people present themselves... I think the scary part with that, with dating strangers, is that you're like... People present themselves so well the first time you meet them, so you really don't learn very much. You can learn if there's some compatibility, but it could be compatibility with the person's presented personality. It's like... I'm so sorry to anyone in that position. That's crazy. The slang that thing for cash. Since always, Jimmy, they're in business. For me, I would feel like that type of question is like determining if you're gonna have a future with someone, and let's say they're at the age where they should be pretty well established. It's like, if you're not established yet, after however many decades, you're like, okay. But then it should also be turned around to, am I established? Like, it should go both ways. Women I'm seeing and I agreed not to talk about family for the first few dates. I proposed that because my mom had recently passed and I didn't want to be the guy bringing that up on date 1 or 2. That's fair. See who I am on the surface, then we'll get a little deeper. But like, that, yeah. I know what you mean, nerdy. There's an autopsy in Germany, I think, where they examined the deceased's situation. Oh, what? Oh, that's bad. There's no reproducible qualities. They were full of spike proteins. Oh, that's insane. Jimmy, you should listen to the accounts from coroners and how they described a huge increase in clots. Yeah, a lot of people are going down from clots. That's like a thing. It's scary. It's like, and I never want to be the person who's decided that correlation is causation. But like at a certain point, can we not start like trying to track these things if they're consistent problems? I don't want it getting clipped, Mr. Anderson. Be like, here's some words, string them together. Mr. Nerdy! I've got an audio cap on my mic, so when the audio is too low, it won't transmit at all. So I feel like when Mr. Nerdy popped in earlier, I don't think you heard him. I was like, oh no, I might have muted it. Because he was too quiet. But yeah, I'll just have him come in and just be like, yell it out. You should listen to, okay. It is a proper term though. I think the finances discussion is a healthy thing to bring up once a relationship is established, common courtesy. I think there's a limit. Like, for instance, like if you're trying to see if you're going out with a young lady who is just serially dating, or a young man who's just aggressively dating for fun, you kind of need to know before you invest too much time, because at this point dating is like, it's like applying for jobs. You gotta like apply to 300 jobs and you probably still won't get past, you probably won't even get an interview. So like there's that issue. Caffeine jump, we want coffee jump. Okay, there we go. And so I can understand if I were to say, on a first date, like I want to determine if you're responsible or if you're just spending money having fun out here in the city. I'd probably be like, yeah, still that, no, I was gonna say a couple things, but I'm like, still not really first date material, but like within the first couple dates, you kind of need to know, are you someone that's in like a ton of debt? Like, in a ton of debt. Like, I'm hearing things. Oh, look at that. Like, a guy should know if a girl's like, we should be in a relationship. Is she in a crap ton of debt? Oh, do we need to go in there? And a girl should know that too. And is it debt for a good reason? Like, this medical thing happened and stuff went down. Or is it like, no, let me in. Wait. Okay, when this door closes, is this door gonna open? Is this not allowed? I feel like this should get... Nerdy, how about that coffee? Oh man, Mr. Nerdy got me a soda. It's like it's a sugar-free Coca-Cola. It's cherry float. It's good. I clicked the rusted lever. Why aren't I going through? Feel like I'm supposed to come through somehow. Ah! don't see the purpose of being up here. Oh, that was a mistake I made. I thought this thing was two-sided. I thought it had roller thingies on both sides. It's only one. I had more time than I thought I had. I know I made this uncomfortable, but asking if she had an STD, and she said, that's personal. I said, if I'm getting in that car, I want to know if it's been totaled. If you're at the point where you're getting to that where that answer would affect you, you gotta know. Like, I feel like knowing if someone's in, like, has been somewhat financially responsible, I feel like you gotta know. And also, I think the older you are, the more established you feel that someone should be, and I would say both directions in many areas of life. Because, like, you had time to mature. Maybe not in relational ways, possibly, unless if you have. But it's like, yeah. Like, I was watching this thing where it was like, oh, people expect too much. They want you to be physically healthy and financially healthy and spiritually healthy. And that's just too much. And I'm like, okay, by this age that I'm at right now, I've established most of those things because I've had time. And if most of dating is happening way later in life, you would think most people have had the time to deal with each of those issues even one at a time. So it just kind of, I'm like, I don't think that's too much of an expectation. Once you get to the point of expecting somebody to have no flaws and coincidentally like all the things you like and it's just like, and coincidentally have the exact same love language, it's like, okay, this is getting a little silly. This whole area feels like it was just to show off mechanical stuff. If there was some way you were supposed to get in from the fabricant creator thingy, I don't even know. Like, it wasn't closing when I went in it. This whole DLC is, what have we not oh, we didn't go- oh, that's because we reloaded the save. That's why this area hasn't been discovered on the map. It's not the best designed. I mean, if it wants to amplify this mad mechanical magician, then I'm okay with it, if that's the justification. That he's just kind of crazy and he just made all these rooms just for fun. I'd be like, okay, fine. If he's going a little crazy over here, like, I can accept that as the explanation for why this is the way it is. But with no map marker, it is a little confusing. And there's no levitation. Ridiculous. So let's see if there's any other main... So there's the inner flooded halls. Let's see if it goes to any other main sections. Liking what I like or what she likes isn't a goal. Half of the fun is introducing them to new things they haven't experienced. Yeah, and the things you like can communicate some of your values. So if somebody likes something and you're like, hey, I'm actually not okay with this for these reasons, you know, then it's kind of like that communicates enough. But they don't have to, you don't have to be like, oh, I love this and now we are compatible. I feel like it's ideal to have somebody that doesn't like the same things. Oh, no, that's not what oh. I was really hoping at some point these little swinging blades would be turned off. It used to be that if you were sick, you showed up to school and work regardless. Not saying that's good, but things are different now. Points dramatically and nullly plague. Outer flooded halls. Okay, so where do we just... Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's a lot of places to go. I feel like I gotta go through that fabricant thing. What? What? No! Don't close on me. Yeah, there isn't anywhere else to go. Break out the beak mask with the herbs in it or whatever. She saw my tattoo fairly early on and asked, what does it mean? I said, we'll get there maybe. Hey, those things can be very personal. Oh, shoot. I forgot that was there. It seemed safe. It seemed fine. I've seen some complex, colorful tattoos look like, not very good later, right? I'm definitely the type of person that feels like such things would suit me very well. But Mr. Nerdy wasn't entirely keen on it. Because he had different associations with tattoos than I did. So I just never got them. Even though it would make, quite honestly, just a lot of sense for me. So that's a thing where, like... That's a thing where we were a little different due to our past experiences. So I just decided not to do it. Nothing wrong with it, but they didn't like it. It would have to be very simple and monotone. Nelly, I have no tattoos or piercings, but I'm a nerd. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I just stuck with a bunch of piercings because you could pull them out. And none that would show any visible signs, like I stayed away from my face. Yeah, for me, it's like an artistic aesthetic thing. Like, I was talking to someone and they're like, yeah, like I put on a fake one. It was like henna-based one. And they're like, yeah, that really suits you. That's totally you. And I'm like, yeah. Like, if Mr. Nerdy ever decided that he's like, yes, super attractive, then I would definitely do it. I was actually advised that way. I was like, there's tattoos I want. Like, I want to go not too crazy, but like, you know, crazy a little bit. And I was told, you can do that once you get engaged or married. I'm like, fair point. Ain't doing me any favors if he doesn't find it attractive. And I'm glad I didn't, because he was like, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm like, okay. But as soon as you think it would be hot, I will do it. So I'm still waiting. Still waiting. It is the only door. There's got to be something in here. Wow. Wow. I was just about to autosave it right there, too. Once upon a time, I wanted a Roman Legion insignia on one shoulder. The tattoo artist worked it up. We both remembered the Roman eagle looks very World War II German. Oh! The cross would be cool. Lambda symbol or undercase sigma, but it's too close for comfort. The Prussian eagle is peak. Praise Nerevar and Kieran Kremlish. How's it going? How you been, man? We are certainly struggling. Many people wouldn't even know what Prussia is or was. What are they teaching kids in school these days? Prussia is obviously referring to Prussian blue, this really vibrant blue paint color. Actually, it is kind of pretty, but yeah, people, the things people don't know nowadays really freaks me out. Oh, so I was watching this comedian I like, and she was saying, and she's not super, like, I would say, like, conspiracy theory side. Like, she's not like that. I would say she's probably more on the opposite end. But she made a comment that I thought was so interesting, and she said, kids aren't learning... Kids aren't learning, cursive anymore. And what is in cursive? All the historical documents. Any historical letters. It is very hard to read those things as it is, even if you understand and know cursive. I feel like... a little too nerdy to share it. Wait. I can tell you guys, we're not dating. Mine is on the collarbone. It says, Est Solaris Oth Mythos. It's from Dragonlance, and it means my honor is my life. And that's the other thing, like nerd stuff. I was talking to somebody because I have these friends, and we all love gaming, but I'm also friends with the parents. And so we're like independently friends, like couple friends with the parents, but we're also friends with their kids that are like our age. So, so I was talking to her about gaming and stuff, and how to people who don't know gaming, it seems very childish. And if you tell people things about nerd stuff, like if I got a tattoo, I can tell you a vast majority of the people in my life, if I got a tattoo that was related to a game, they'd be like, oh wow, that's kind of childish. Like you gotta grow up a bit. And it's like, but people who game and understand that it's like an excellent catalyst for conversation on philosophy and even theology and stuff like that. When people understand that, why can't this work? Maybe if I go invisible. Look up. Wait. Oh. You meant to me. And the meaning that stories bring. Like if you got a tattoo that came from like a myth or legend or lore, would that not be like, wouldn't that be the same? Like, but games are viewed in such an interesting light. But it brings a lot of meaning to people, especially because you don't just read it, you kind of more or less experience it. And sometimes those things can impact real world thoughts and feelings and beliefs. But it's an interesting thing, and you could say, hey, I know if this person doesn't like video games, you're like, I know it's a video game, but, and it's a little nerdy, but this is kind of how it impacted me personally. Like, that's valid. And people who do know think it's associated with Germans exclusively. Oh, even though Poland has more past Prussian territory. At this point, if you aren't open to conspiracy given the track record, that's on you. If you ever look up Polish war medals from 50s and beyond, they're absolutely beautiful. One mistake from them is from being World War II Germany. Yeah. Completely with you on the cursive thing. I've made that point for years. If people can't read the original version of the Declaration or Constitution, it veers into Animal Farm territory. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, it locks you out of so much. And she was even saying, like, yeah, sure, I'm sure there's going to be interpretations of it, but you can never read the source. Can the source be altered? Especially with AI? Yes. How would you're not going to most likely get your hands on physical sources, but even think about, like, maybe you find a box of old letters from your grandparents or great-grandparents or whatever in cursive. Like, that experience is locked from you. I know cursive, but I don't know. It's like saying we're in trouble because we can't read the Magna Carta from 1215. Well, the people are referencing the Magna Carta in court, then yes. See, I don't think it's about every single individual document. I think it's the fact that every document, every letter, everything is locked from you because you can't comfortably read it, and with the attention span nowadays, who's gonna try? They're just gonna consume things that are easy. And that's just a little scary. Okay, I'm not here. Close the door. Let me go through. I feel like I should be able to go through. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Our post office is a mural of the Declaration. My nephew is 9 and I've been teaching him cursive. The test is taking him to the post office and having him read the wall. Just like Benjamin in Animal Farm. I think it's a great idea. I was even thinking, like, I love, is this some type of puzzle? Like trial and error puzzle? Okay, so green on this side means... Wait a minute, we need the green on the other side. We need the green on this side because the door's open, right? Maybe it's when the door opens. Yeah, but because what do you call it? Calligraphy. I enjoy calligraphy. It's a great therapeutic exercise to do. It would be interesting to get, like, find fonts that replicate some of the really old versions of writing. Like where the S's look like F's. I mean, like where things like really are confusing looking. And practice those. Get good at reading those. I suppose it's just an experienced typist can go 100 words per second usually, however, writing maxes out at 300. Of 30. Red and green panels take me back to Star Wars Dark Forces games. Yes! To me, it's about obsolescence. Speed ain't everything, said the tortoise. Yeah, I don't think you should be able to necessarily... I'd be happy giving up the best handwriting just for the reading. To be able to understand it. It's almost like understanding a language and not speaking it. It's way easier to understand a language than speak it fluently. But understanding it on its own makes everything easier. Can't levitate. You can't make both of them go green at the same time. But can you get in there fast enough? Huh. I feel like there's something to this. But it is showing that there's no way through. I'm not seeing anything else here. I had a friend and we exchanged letters for years. It is much more personal to sit down and write it out and stuff it in an envelope. It says, even if you aren't there, I carve out time for you. Yeah. Maybe I'm a sentimental duck. Aww. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what else there is even here. I'm sentimental too. I love writing in cursive. Just replace the D with the F. Ah! I didn't know what that meant earlier. I got you. Alright, gotta go to my biology lecture. Dude, Nellybird, good luck. I hope all the information just binds itself to your brain particles. I don't know. I hated this puzzle. Oh. Hey. I have to see Nerdy complete this. Wait, no, not yet. Okay. Maybe I need to put together a video. Hold up. Maybe I need to put together a video of me actually figuring this out. I am genuinely befuddled. I feel like these are the gaming moments where you're like, yeah, I don't have any more time to give to this. Wait, there's a gear that needs to turn along here, right? It's straight here, though. But it's notched on the corners. Why? Why does it feel like something should be running along this? Or is that just an aesthetic choice? And there's gears along there too. So glad we don't have a death count on this one, because I'm gonna do something. Nerdy, you're overthinking it? But there's nothing else here. Feels like there's nothing else but to overthink. Am I crazy? I'm probably crazy. That seems more probable. I thought you couldn't levitate. It wouldn't let me. Oh, you can't. I'm using my coffee jump, my super jump. I am very good at overthinking. I'm really bad at simple solutions. Really bad. I was really hoping. That maybe this corpse would have some answers. How are they both green now? How are they both green? How did they both go green? I just double clicked it. Okay, that was weird. Okay, we got through it, technically. That was... I don't know what I did. What even was that? Okay. Oh, dire viper arrow. I knew it had something to do with that thing. Dome of Uda. Ugh! Oh, nasty. What's up with the weird squares? Texture misalignment. Ship it. Again, my brain justified it as like, oh, it's just Sotha Sil and his, like, craziness. Okay, so the gears were massively overthinking it. Fair. Wait. Okay. One at a time, kids. How are you a fabricant? Like a biological fabricant. Like they took a scrib, blew him up, and stuck like mechanical legs on him. Is that supposed to be for the butt pats? I don't think so. Dome of the Imp. Oh! Yay! Yay! Oh, the excitement that fills my soul. Oh my! Wow, that is unpleasant. Uh... Nothing! Tail like a scorpion, definitely friend-shaped. This is actually a fun fight, especially if you look into the lore of the imperfect. Callum DMD. How's it going, Callum? Well, hello, hello, Mrs. Nerdy. How goes it? Love how the icon for the blade looks like a winged banana. Yes! How goes it? I don't know where where the eye came from. Nerdy, you managed to find a lightsaber in every game, I swear. Finally, my fire blade. The lore is that he's a big boss and that he angry. I've been transported. Okay. This makes me really nervous. What is that? I just need to look more magnificent. That's Sotha Sil. It looks like a messed up Draugr. I'm gonna pour myself up a little more sodies while I think about this. Carbonation. Nelly, that's literally the soul of a madman trapped in there. So the soul has seen things. He's seen some stuff. Is he gonna be mad that we're like gawking at him here? You have found the body of Sotha Sil, his lifeless hulk dangling from a contraption of his own making. Someone has obviously been here before you. Oh, he not alive. I came all this way and he's not alive? Maybe we gotta like fire him back up. Broken wires, anything? I found the corpse of Sotha Sil. The god's body has been ravaged by powerful forces. My greatest martyr. You can't hear her voice. A heroic Nerevarine, sacrificing all to protect Morrowind from the mad Sotha Sil. But you live. You live. Fear not. I will tell the tale myself when it is done. I will tell my people how with your dying breath you proclaimed your devotion to me, the one true God. Your death will end this prophecy and unite my people again under one God, one faith, one rule by my divine law. The puppet king will lay down his arms and bow to my will. Those who do not yield will be destroyed. Charge his batteries, it'll be fine. The Mage band has allowed me to travel to this place. Here I slew Sotha Sil. Here I summon the Fabricants to attack Mournhold. I will be the savior of my people. I alone will be their salvation. In place of a dark lord, you will have a queen. Not dark, but beautiful and terrible as the dawn. But I smell the blood of gods on your hands, Nerevarine. Vivek was a fool. I'm sorry I wasn't there to see his death, but Sotha Sil, he always thought himself far better. Shunning us, locking himself in this hole. He spoke not a word as he died. Not a whisper. Even in death, he mocked me with his silence. But I think you will scream, mortal, for now you face the one true God. I need to get this. Transcription for you. Alexia. Hello, Nerevarine. I'm the villain now. Transcription for you. Whoa! Wait, the person in charge creating problems so people seek help? That's preposterous. So much aura. Save, 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 save! Thank goodness I saved when I opened the door. Are you joking? I slew Sotha Sil. Slew Sotha Sil. Try saying that 5 times fast. Okay, we're gonna take our brief break now. I need to have room in my Azura Star for this chick. Wow, that's it? I wasted my flames. She sells seashells down by the slain Sotha Sil. Ah. I think I broke my tongue. Okay, it took a day, and now it's got full charge. Oh, alrighty. I didn't have Marara's ring on. The slain Sotha Sil really brings the room together. Okay, now the final thing we need to make sure before we come back to this. $10 points. That's about as good as it's gonna get. This will be interesting. Alrighty. We will be right back. Hey, nerdy, I'm Terry. How are you today, Terry? How's it going, Sheila? How you been? Hey, hey, hey. Terry is here. What is the origins of Terry? Have you seen Roadhouse? Personally, I always know him as Wade Garrett. Okay. Not an argument, nerdy. We're quoting lines. Thank you, Mr. Anderson. At first, I was like, who? Nobody said anything. I'd rather be the stranger with Sam Elliott's voice, but that's life. Reveal thyself. Okay. Why do you use so many cuss words? What the heck are you talking about? Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. I want to see if this allows us to hear her voice better.
This Clockwork city was to be your death. You were to be my greatest martyr, the heroic Nerevar, sacrificing all to protect Morrowind from a mad Sotha Sil. But you live. You live. Fear not. I will tell the tale myself when this is done. I will tell my people how with your dying breath you proclaimed your devotion to me, the one true God. Your death will end this prophecy and unite my people again under one God.
I am so confused.
One faith, one rule by my divine law. The puppet king will lay down his arms and bow to my will. Those who do not yield will be destroyed. The mazed band has allowed me to travel to this place. Here I slew Sotha Sil. Here I summoned the fabricants to attack Mournhold. I will be the savior of my people. I alone will be their salvation. But I smell the blood of gods on your hands, Nerevar.
Give me the ring.
Vivek was a fool.
Well, welcome, Terra WJ.
Sorry I wasn't there to see his death. But Sotha Sil, he always thought himself our better, shunning us, locking himself in his hole. He spoke not a word as he died, not a whisper. Even in death,
I love this voice.
Silence. I think you will scream, mortal. For now you face the one true God.
Ah! I'm taking a sip, madame, of my cherry float soda. Dude! It's fine. It's fine. You cannot defeat me. As much as I would love to defeat her with this weapon, I just... I don't even know, man, because it goes down so fast. I'm destroying you with your own darts, baby. Not dark, but beautiful and terrible as the dawn. Treacherous as the sea. Stronger than the foundations of the earth. To dodge me, young lady. Oh, did you resist magic, huh? Look at that face, man. Look at that face, twisted by her own power. Okay. Okay, so I only said that because we had a comment from Sheila saying she'd try to visit us, and the name of the account changed to Terry. I was not supposed to reveal this. I apologize. But if this is in fact Terry, and this is your new account, we welcome you, and we also miss Sheila tremendously. We shout her out every once in a while. We're like, we miss you! If you ever hear us, we miss you! Dang Nerdy is getting her Galadriel on. To be fair, I am saying this in reference to this chick. It's not me, guys. I'm not representing myself and my own motivation. Whoa, what is happening to me? I just mean it's like her. Oh, but her darts really work well. Aren't you supposed to be more difficult than Vivek? Granted, we did have, get me out of here. She ruined my stuff. She ruined my boots. I removed an important amulet, didn't I? Oh, shall love me and despair. What amulet did I remove? The amulet of... Okay, inventory, we need health. My little toes are sad. Carl of the Odd. Okay, we also need... We need our sword back because this needs to be magnificent, and we also need soul trap. Yes! You trapped a soul! You trapped a soul! Your journal is updated. Give me that sword. You don't deserve it. Ooh, summon Fabricant. That's all it can do? Carl of the Oz says, hola, hola, Holla! Whichever. Okay. Nerdy is getting her, absolutely. Okay, so let's see. The lover spat between the gods, huh? Yes. I am very mad at her. Why she didn't talk to me about how in love with me she was supposed to be, and the fact that she killed me. Didn't say anything about that, did she? Sorry, Callum, internet dropped. Yeah, I remember Roadhouse nights. Okay, so let's see. We still can't interact with Sotha Sil. He's still dead. I really do find lightsabers everywhere I go. And now her soul is trapped for an eternity of silent treatment. Yes! What do we have here? Almalexia! She done. That was much faster than Vivek. Vivek I was not ready for. Is that it? Almalexia is dead at my hand. The goddess hoped to leave me here dead and make me a martyr to her cause. Now, she and Sotha Sil both lie dead in what is left of the Clockwork City. Now, all of the Tribunal are dead. And if Vivek's power was what was holding up that Big Brother rock thing, why isn't that thing falling? Okay. Now she can just sit down and be quiet. Now I know I could just divine out of here, but I'm also like, is there anything else? Is she done? And once I leave here, does that mean I can never come back? Oh, it looks purple! This is so cool! I'm the Mace Windu lightsaber right now. I just need to know. It's been so long since I've seen this place. I remember consuming copious amounts of skooma to run fast through a section of this place. Oh, they're supposed to be in the process of sending you a new router. Hopefully you'll have a stable connection in a few days. Nice. Oh, I sympathize. The internet can be a jerk. Coffee jump. Nothing interesting around here at all? Is this it? And once I leave here, I can never go back, right? No more of their elixirs. I think when you leave, you can't come back. No! I mean, their elixirs are so heavy to carry as it is, like... My lightsaber's light is dimming. There we go. Love the graphics and the turning cogs. Look at this. So this is Christmas. It's so sparkly in here. I love it. So many sparkles. Okay. Another reason why jump is superior to levitate. I don't recall a message saying you can't jump here. Fair point. Outside of any, outside, like, a couple XP that you're gonna get from killing these guys, it's not like we're getting a whole lot from being here anymore. Whoa, this is getting too exciting too fast. That does freak me out. Every time I enter here, it's like somebody closed the door behind me. Wait a minute, we're testing this right now. Oh, come on. That's messed up. Wait a minute. a second. You're telling me I got all the way over here for nothing? What are you even saying right now? The only place we hadn't been is back in here. I don't get it. Oh, you always loved recall zones where you couldn't teleport because they were perfect ambush zones for PvP. Sound like one of my tormentors. Hated PvP. Let's see if we can run this. Clear out the map. I traveled all this way to find out I can't get home. I don't get it. Almalexia is gone. Sam Bun, how's it going? Oh, it said, okay. The Maze Band, I figured that was a way out, but we have it on our person. I thought that's all you needed. I'm so dumb. Whoa. The Vec? The city or the person? Vivek, Sotha Sil, Morrowind. What? You feel a powerful force interrupt the Maze Band spell and pull you toward Morrowind. We await the goddess command, her word is law. Yeah, well, she ain't here anymore. Now what?
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Almalexia is the healing mother, source of compassion, and protector of the weak. I found Sotha Sil dead and killed Almalexia. smoothly. You're not well, my child. You don't know what you're saying. You must be mistaken. If you have killed someone, I'm afraid it is a matter for the Ordinators. But of course, no one can kill a living god. Perhaps you pray at a shrine, your mind will be cleared. Let's just save it really quickly before we do this. What's he gonna say?
Knows and sees.
Found Almalexia, Sotha Sil, and Vivek dead. You're not well, my child. Wow, nobody believed you. But his level of like, he likes me more now. I mean, like, now what? Oh!
You have done well, mortal. The death of Almalexia is a boon for all of Morrowind, though it may take time for this to be understood. She would have betrayed the Dummer as surely as she had betrayed all those whom she loved. This was her curse and her undoing. Weep not for Sotha Sil. He shed his mortality long ago, and I am certain his death was no small relief to him. These gods lived with the burden of a power no mortal was meant to possess. Your work in Morrowind is not finished, Nerevar. The Tribunal are dead, and the faith of my people is shaken. Protect them. Defend these lands. The skies of Mournhold are clear once again. Let these peoples suffer no longer. Now go, mortal. Embrace your destiny, and go with my blessing.
Who was that? As soon as she appeared to me, someone's like, she's not hard to look at. I'm like, okay, that's not appropriate. Oh. Does she know I used her star to capture Almalexia's soul? I've returned to Mournhold and been visited by the spirit of the Daedra Azura. She has told me that the death of Almalexia was just and that it was she, not Sotha Sil, who was mad. The time of the tribunal, says Azura, is gone. What would she have said if Vivek had not been killed? Or would Almalexia have sent me to kill him? The time of the tribunal, says Azura, is gone. As a sign of her love for the Dunmer, she has ended the ash storms in Mournhold and promised they will never return. Never return. Page 533 of this journal. A long journal. The time of the tribunal would still be over either way. That's true, I think. That was Azura. I've just met Almalexia and ESO. The time of the tribunal has not ended. Unless if ESO takes place prior?
Mournhold. Oh, city of light. City of magic. Blessed we are. Mournhold, city of light. City.
Well, there's nothing left to do but to speak to the king, I guess, who I also don't like. Let's take a brief break. I gotta go grab something, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. Helseth will probably think I'm not well as well. That'd be interesting. Okay, what quote did we get? Quote of the day. If you are to truly understand, then you need the contrast, not the adherence to a single idea. Nerdy, now that you've off 2 gods, if you Brain King send the Dark Brotherhood after you, he drops a very nice ring. If you Brain King... Wait, what do you mean? What are you saying? What are you saying? They say never gamble more than you're willing to lose, so I only gamble with my life, Mr. Anderson. Have you finished the main quest of Morrowind, Nerdy? I have. And welcome back. Yes, I have, in fact, finished the main quest. And now, we did Solstheim, we did Tribunal, we did Daedric quests, of which I don't believe we have any left. And I also just finished off this Coca-Cola. Technically, no, it's still in my cup. I poured it in. I poured the rest in. So we finished the cup of joy. Must enjoy what is left of it. But, Invictus, I am eagerly awaiting what you are saying to me. Alone in dystopia. Who's worse, Almalexia or Helseth? I mean, Almalexia has seemingly more effect on the world, so fair. Alone in dystopia. Okay, so, yeah. So all the Tribunal gods have lost their godhood because of the Heart of Lorcan being gone. So even if you leave Vivec alive, the Tribunal was done the moment you finished the main quest. Interesting. That is... so sad. Okay, so wait, I took a picture of something from our stream. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, I think Skyrim or Oblivion references the Vivec and his city disappeared in their events. Oh! Yeah, they lost their mortality. Think of all the kings you've met. All one of them. Okay, well, I guess we'll be talking to this dude. Carrot, who's my friend, and I'm very proud of this friendship. What may Carrot do for you, mighty one? King
Captain
Hualu
Validian
Helseth.
speaks well of you.
Hualu. I have been hearing many stories about you, Elise, and about the goddess. In fact, I've been hearing stories about a great deal of strange happenings in my city. I sent you to learn about the attacks. More about the attacks. I assume that the rumors I have heard relate to that. The attacks were Almalexia doing? She murders Sotha Sil and then tries to kill you as well? Astounding. With Vivec dead as well. See, that's the whole thing, is that they keep saying Vivec is dead, but Vivec is only dead because I made a not first time run through choice. Or would she have mentioned, because she said, I wish I'd, she said, Vivec is dead and I wish I'd been there to see it myself. Which would mean, potentially, that on another playthrough, I wonder if we hadn't killed him, if she would have stated clearly, I've just killed him or something. With Vivec dead as well, this is truly the end of the Tribunal. I believe your tale, Elise, but do not expect my people to be so accepting of it. You will find it is not so easy to kill these gods in the hearts and minds of their followers. It will take time, but this will be a new era for Morrowind, and I will lead them into it. You have done well, my friend. You have my gratitude. Your journal has been updated. Royal Guard boots! I am definitely over encumbered.
She's
I get the
not hard
outfit.
to look at.
It's beautiful. Whoa! Whoa. I can, like, barely hold all this. armor rating, not like beyond impressive. As a matter of fact, the Helm of Orin Bearclaw 270 as opposed to this beautiful little 117. How cute. Wish my hair could be white. There we go. My hair looks white now. Wait a minute. Why did I lose? Oh. Wait. Was something else adding... Wait. Why? It said my carry weight was at 525. Why did it say that? What was I wearing that added carry weight? Fortify strength. There she is. So I need a fortify strength is what I need. Constant effect. I look incredible. And my little fortify carry weight gauntlet is hidden under there, so you can't even see it. You can barely see it. Mandalorian armor. Right? Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Plenty to do at a second playthrough, some other time. Mage's Guild, Thieves Guild, Almcivi Temple, Houses Hlalu and Telvanni, Vampirism, learning the Propylon indices, etc. Wait, are we done? Are we done? Pirates the Burned. I use the helmet and the pauldrons for my Seamus Aron playthrough. Dude, I mean, I'm gorgeous. Wait, I don't want the skirt. There we go. I'm one of you people. No. Boots of Lightning Speed still can't be beaten. Wait. Oh, I know why that happened. Still
Captain
can't be
Delirium
beaten.
speaks well of you.
Greetings, Elise. There is much still to be done for the people of Morrowind, and I believe we will both be needed. How may I help you? Oh, he finally accepts my flattery. I'll take it. So, Baron Zaya's still alive, too. Wait, I can go in here now?
Carry
Ooh,
on.
fancy.
I'm listening.
Fancy.
What do you want?
What? Wait. You go into his
Carry
chambers.
on. I'm listening.
What do you want?
There's a chick in here. I'm no conspiracy theorist, but... Saint Nerevar, can I read? Without getting in trouble, from a short temple pamphlet for Western readers. Saint Nerevar. Ages ago, Nerevar was the greatest Dunmer general, first counselor, and companion of Vivek, Almalexia, and Sotha Sil, who, with the power of the great ring of the ancestors, one clan under Moon and Star, united the Dunmer houses to confront the evil Dwemer, the treacherous House Dagoth, and their western allies at Red Mountain. Wait. Oh. By Providence, the faithless Dwemer were utterly destroyed, and their allies defeated, but Nerevar, mortally wounded in combat with the traitor Dagoth was driven from Red Mountain. Nerevar died not long after his... I feel like I'm tripping over it. Well, it's a Todd era game, so there's no game over fair. Nerevar died not long after of his wounds, but he lived to see the birth of the temple and to bless the unity of the Dunmer into the safekeeping of Almcivi, the temple and its communion of saints. He died of the injuries I gave him. Okay, sorry. Anyway. Wow. Now, of course, I don't mean is the game over. More so, are we moving on?
Sleeps.
Is this the point at which we move on? Like, that's crazy. 266. 117. 266. 117. Now, I don't know if this has an incredible enchantment level. I got some furs. I got a sweater over my armor. That's what this looks like. Look at me. I look so cool. I mean, I look amazing. At all times. Keep in mind, that's the official Alm Civi Temple propaganda version of the story. Oh. Well, I mean, given the fact that they say, Nerevar died. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't believe that for 1 second, because that's me. Even her hands boots. Weight 60. Oh, 18. Well, I mean, that makes it kind of worth it. Okay, wow, I did, we are here. We're here. And I don't even know what to say about it. This is freaking me out, man. You gotta get all the museum artifacts. I'm not giving them up. Wait, what happens if you give all the museum artifacts? I'd get on a boat with all of my gold. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This look right here, it kind of works. With the red on the sides. So you guys need to tell me. You gain? Okay. You guys need to tell me right now. I'm about to take my last sip of sodies, and I'm so sad about it. While I take my last sip, what is the best thing? I do have a Daedric shield. Vivek is in this shield. I almost think it would be better to keep Vivek in this shield and make something different. Because then, if I make another shield, I can only have Vivek or Almalexi at the same time. I want to keep them together. Then, that way we can all be together. Except for Sotha Sil, unfortunately. I'll put a wristwatch on, then we'll all be together. Okay, so my thought is... What is the #1 best thing to enchant? There are a number of things we need to enchant. We have an exquisite robe on. We can use that. So, thoughts, anyone? Wait. It's heavy armor that fortifies your medium armor? Ugh. At least fortify strength. That would make so much more sense. ASMR. Okay. $96 medium. 117 medium. Weight 9. Weight 9. Okay, so although we love the Narracopter, these are definitely better. So at least it's better than something. Wait. Teleportation magic doesn't work here at all? Oh, come on.
This is an honor for me.
I don't think I've gotten any skimmies from here. Did you get both Daedric pauldrons? I did not. One is
Justice
here.
never sleeps. If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
What we need is Grand Soul Gems, which I can't seem to find anywhere.
Justice never sleeps.
You've returned from the Clockwork City. Perhaps I should
You
write
waste
about-
more than you gain. Constant effect items from Souls of Economic Elixir are kind of lame. Wait, why? Rings and amulets can be fun if you want a spell with a massive effect. Rip Dab. Dab on G, how's it going? Smuggler dens always have the Grand Soul Gems. Oh. Yeah, we ran out at a certain point, and we also need to be able to cast Golden Saint, which we still can't. What ring are we wearing? No way. Is this... Okay. I know you got one Daedric Pauldron. Oh. It's in one of my houses, isn't it? And the Albert Nurmark in the Craftsman Hall in Mournhold sells them.
Take care.
Welcome, Ripdab, by the way. Albert Nurmark should have an infinite supply, though, in Mournhold. Okay.
Need custom armor?
Oh wait,
I'm
this
the
is
one
the...
you want.
Wait. The other is in the place where you went to get the Blade of Nerevar.
Gods grant you justice, Sarah.
Wait, this is the Craftsman's Hall. Well, that's why you unlock the power of Super Brain Juice via alchemy. Ah. Yeah, we need to experiment with some alchemy while we're still here.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Where's this Albert, Eddie guy?
I'm listening. Please,
Oh!
go ahead.
Wow, that took no time. Whoa! Cast when used. Lame. Shock mirror. We already have flame mirror. Poison mirror, not worried about. Oh! It's beautiful. Oh, look, a Velothian helm. Marison helm. If you have to cast it, we don't want it. Cast once. I just want constant effects. Okay. Have you got Dagnet's ring or whatever it's called? I'm not sure. Ah, dagnit. Frost mirror. Hulking. Oh, the fabricant stuff. I forgot how heavy that was. Oh, come on. I don't buy that item. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. Okay, I hadn't met that guy yet. I didn't know he existed. Keep... Wait. Fire shock and frost? Well, nobody can get mad if I just cast a spell, right? Right? Aw, man. Den Stagmer's ring. Ooh, what does that do? That sounds amazing. It's in a tomb next to Nesis. Oh, it sounds important. Oh, resist fire, shock, and frost on the ring. Oh. Secret office? Oh! There's a lot of people here. Okay,
Talk
well...
to the boss. We just work here.
Don't try anything funny or we'll settle it the hard way. I'm not trying anything funny. What are you talking about? Why aren't they kicking me out? The common tongue. Paper. Guar hide. Why is this the secret office where these guys
We
are just
print
standing
the truth,
here?
the straight truth.
What are you doing here? I suggest you make your answer very clear because this office and what we do here is a well-kept secret, and we wish to keep it a secret even if it means that you don't leave her alive. Here. My mistake, I'll leave honest. I'm looking for the Eye of Argonia. I don't even know what that is. Congratulations, you have produced an original and entertaining excuse. Completely unbelievable, of course, but none the worse for that. Never heard a believable excuse before anyway. Very well, you may go. I'd like to preserve our secret office, but I won't kill you to do it. Just go and keep your mouth shut. What are they doing? They're just the people who make the newspaper? Okay. The One Ring. Oh my goodness, I yanked one of my earrings out. Sorry. Just found it. How did I do that? Ow. Okay. I only wish a sound spell did sonic damage. Whoa, yes. Like Knights of the Old Republic. Ow. Can't get it back in. I like the idea of striking your shield with the hilt of a weapon Or mailed fist and causing people to fall down bleeding from the ears. I love it. If you do Helseth's quest, he sends you to find them for writing that paper. Oh, I don't know how I avoided that. But I did. Buddy, I kind of
Need
believe some of
custom
the stuff in
armor?
that paper.
I'm the one you want.
You don't have to do Helseth's quest. I was trying to avoid it, but I don't know how I did. Okay, so what I want to know is you said he has the other Daedric Pauldron. But it is... Oh, there's more. But wait, there's one. I'm over encumbered now, but, I think. I don't see a Daedric. Oh, no, you said he had the Grand Soul Gems. Which he does. A lot of them, too. Wow.
I suppose. Well,
I have a
hello
moment.
there. What is it?
Who are you? Ah, beautiful, glorious clutter. I can't get enough of it. You know what I'm talking about, traveler. Clutter is everywhere you look. Is he mocking my over-encumbrance? Tamriel's residences are filled with enough worthless housewares to choke a wild Kaguti. Tables full of plates and utensils, bottles upon bottles, barrels and baskets filled with bellows. These are my consuming passion. I'm a collector, you see, and I think my collection of Morrowind's clutter is virtually complete. Take a look around. What? While my shelves are full of Morrowind's clutter, impressive, they are not yet definitive. I'm looking to recruit a brave and stalwart adventurer to become my champion of clutter, venturing into the world and seeking items I need to complete my collections. Are you interested? Of course, I will reward you well. I think I've got more important work than chasing utensils. I'd be happy to help. Fabulous. I require 2 items for my Imperial collection at the moment. The first is a bolt of Imperial rat hair fabric. It's easy to recognize by its burgundy color and diamond pattern on the side. And second is a brushed silver pitcher. Please return when you have these 2 items. Okay. It's in the Daedric Ruin. Now try it like Billy Mays. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Dang it. Never have I wanted to run out of repair hammers more. Okay. I want to see your clutter. Tell me I can look at it. That's it? You just needed stuff? I'm just curious. Doorway block. That's when command humanoid is handy. Speaking of which. I'm just curious. Did I steal something and not realize it? I'm over encumbered. What did I steal? Wait, what did I steal? Oh, oops. Xbox version
Well,
is such
I
such
find
nostalgia.
myself in
I remember
pleasant-
bug
myself in
abusing to get
pleasant
infinite
company.
feather using
Share
the
your thoughts.
soul
Share
trap
your
glitch.
thoughts.
Infinite feather, yes, please. Oh no, she found Mr. Clutter. Ah, nerdy, you barely scratched the surface of magic in Morrowind. Seriously?
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
That was beyond creepy, but okay. There is nothing I have I am willing to give you. Bye. All Daedric armor is discoverable except Cuirass and Gauntlets. Unless you kill Dive Fear. Oh man.
Do
May
you have something
find
to
all
say,
that you
Outlander?
seek, traveler.
Whoa.
So good to see you.
Whoa! I can get to Vivek automatically now! The game is over. So worth it! This is amazing. You can apply permanent effects with custom spells. 1 second on self, 1 second soul trap on target, and shoot the spell at your feet. I had infinite carry weight and an army of 30 Dremora summons. I knew you could do permanent summons because of the lovely people here in chat. Which I think would be fun just to have a little friend, you know? Feather, soul trap, for acrobatic, soul trap. Fortify acrobatics. So wait, you do 1 point, and do you just do it as many points as you want? 1 second on self, 1 second soul trap on target. Or it can be as high as you want, but just for 1 second. I want it. I want it. You can't apply permanent effects with custom spells. We gotta make these custom spells. I don't know where recall goes, by the way. Yes! Yeah, so like 100 feather on self for 1 second, soul trap 1 second on target. See, then I'd be willing to have Daedric whatever. Okay. Medium armor is at 64, heavy armor is at 90. Oh, you guys are gonna hate me for all this, hoarding. Okay, this needs to be in a prominent place because I cannot lose it. Like I've lost so many of the things. There we go. It's right there. Who knows? I might actually be willing to use something like a Stalrim longsword. Ugh. Weight 70. Ridiculous. Agility and endurance. Can't lie, this is always gonna be better. What are all these keys for?
What an unexpected surprise. Please go ahead, Outlander.
I'm always afraid that I'm gonna encounter a situation where I can't open a door, and it's because I got rid of the key and I have no idea where I got rid of the key. I probably sold it or dropped it somewhere, and then I'm never able to get into that door again. Are they gonna build more of this? Is there supposed to be more that they build?
3 blessings to you, Outlander.
Together in the dark.
This is a pleasure.
How's it going? Love these names, man. Alone in dystopia and together in the dark. Each cast will add 100 feather. That's terrible and amazing. So we need to go. I'm okay, just woke up. Well, good morning to you. Or good afternoon, wake up from a nap to you, or whatever. Midnight snack for you. How are you? I am doing well. We have just killed a god? Can I say that out loud without getting in trouble? I used to hoard so much when I was a kid. I would drop all my loot on the shores of Sadrith Mora, and eventually there were so many items, the game created an overflow loot bag and stored everything. Wait, what is an overflow loot bag? What is this? That totally didn't appear to me in the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, where I dumped all my stuff because I didn't have any houses. Hey, you know what? It works really well. And that's really all that matters, right? Okay, let's get to Balmora. Let's make some, oh, the dreaded overflow loot bag. I was like, whoa! So I kept dropping stuff next to the bag, and after a day or two, it would suck up all the items in the bag. Had infinite space. I tried to put stuff in the bag, and it said too full. And I was really a little. I was a little mad about it. Just a little bit. Whoa! The price went from 9 GP to 8. Guys, we are getting places. I think they like us.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Okay. So wait, do you do the feather first? Can't you just do a really low one and then you'll just cast it a bunch of times? 1 second. 1 second on touch. Wait. No, on self. For 1 second and soul trap 1 second on target. Infinifeather. Infinifeather! Okay, feather 25 points on self. Oh, somebody's exploiting a glitchy spell. Oh, I'm getting a little excited. We've got feather 25 points and then soul trap. 1 second on target. Duration 1 second. Area? Does it need to have any area or no? I feel like area 0 means nothing. Unless if it just means the target itself. No area. Okay, no area. Point cost 4, spell chance 85, price 29. Buy it. Okay, spell making. Infinijump. This is where we need the slow fall 1 point. Wait a minute, can't we just cast slow fall 1 point for permanent on self? Can that cause problems in other areas? Wait. And then shoot it at your feet. This is so bad. This is so bad. If I do absorb fatigue, it'll be like the Skyrim glitch. Okay. Hold up. In that case, could you have just done cure common disease? Keep in mind I would not do jump. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if we did, like... Fortify skill, what is it, acrobatics? Is that what Anderson said? What if we just did a little bit? Like a tiny bit. Like just a little guy. Like just a little tiny little boost. Like little like the gravity on the moon. You know, like not too crazy, but like a little bit crazy. Fortify skill on... Wait. It's on self. And we'll make the magnitude like a little bit. Jump is determined by combination of acrobatics and strength. Oh no, we might need to add both of them. It is permanent, so you can do a little bit and always supplement it later if you want. That's a good point. So just get it to a place where I'm happy with it. I'm really thinking of something not just to boost jump. I'm really looking for something to boost and propel the coffee jump. And coffee jump has 1 point of slow fall. So we cannot get damaged. Come on, Rip de... Oh, that's what the name is. I'm like, Rip Dabs? Dabs on that G. Wow. My brain just interpreted it whatever way it decided at the moment. That was... Okay. Rip. Rip sounds like a cool name, though. What's up, Rip? Okay. And I would say a mixture of fortifying strength permanently is never bad. Right? Right. That is going to increase our carry weight. It's also going to increase our attack, right? I mean, our damage. Maybe not our chance to hit, but like our Or damage. Yeah, I immediately understood the... Yeah, I just thought... Rip... They're gonna rip a dab on something. Wow. Something about me. Strength fortification is more effective than feather, too. Ooh, okay. God bless you for being such a pure soul, dirty. I'm so sorry. Sometimes... That's great and all, but being the only clueless one in the room is not always a fun experience. Oh, I want a dab. That sounds yummy. No, I was thinking like dabbing, like the dance move thingy. Yeah. I think that says something about me as well. Or like a dab of like I just need a little dab of lotion, a little dab of butter on my toast. Wow, and then we do Soul Trap. The spell chance is 115. Wow. Soul Trap on target, duration 1, area 0. Immediately lowered the spell chance. Okay, we got Infinijump. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And we can delete it once we're done, so we don't accidentally do this again. Oh, I'm so excited! Now, I get it. In areas like this, the way that jump is affecting my movement, yeah, it would be annoying in certain areas, but I never jump indoors. Look, this is pathetic. I'm an Oblivion player. This is annoying. And the speed is only because of the Boots of Blinding Speed. So, like... Wait, I gotta film this, guys. I gotta film it for my socials. Wait, what am I doing? Stop recording and, like, re-record. Oh yeah, that's gonna end up going Hulk Smash route and punching. Yes! If you have a high enough strength in this game, you could swing your weapon so hard that it instantly breaks. Dang it! Forgot about that. I forgot that strength influences when your weapon breaks. Oh, I'm not so thrilled about that. What's your acrobatics at right now? Everything's 100. Unless if I have something to fortify it. Oh, just kidding. Acrobatics is a skill. I'm talking about my attributes. My attributes look incredible right now. Acrobatics 83. Who needs Boots of Blinding Speed when there's the Soul Trap glitch? Fair point! If I do fortify speed into, like, the millions, because this is a comfortable normal speed for me. And it's with the Boots of Blinding Speed. Could it be a little faster? Yes. But then I'd be able to wear whatever boots I want. The Boots of Blinding Speed have what? And if I fortify strength and I have fortify feather, then I can genuinely wear whatever boots I want because they could be heavy. Armor 16 light. That's pathetic. Okay, let's try this. I'm freaking out right now. I'm freaking out. Because, like, oh, okay, okay. Go to magic. Go to the Infini spells. Infinifeather. Infinijump. Okay, okay, okay. Here's jump right now. We've all seen coffee jump already. Maybe it's FC. Stats. Acrobatics is 103. So now let's see. That is a more respectable, I would say, more for an Oblivion mind, a more comfortable level. So, and strength now has my... We need to... Willpower, guys. Willpower. Duh. Okay, oh my goodness, this is changing the game for me. I am so excited for another playthrough one day. Not yet. I'm not ready yet. Okay, 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 hold up, hold up. Hold up. Let's do coffee jump now. Let's see if this improves it at all. You ready? Now that's better! That's better. That is a proper coffee jump right there. If you want to look like an absolute bad person... No, I'm just joking. You apply all... No! I'm not ready because of personality. Oh, but I can infinitely buff it. Oh, and luck. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh, guys. You don't get damage from jumping. Well, I have slow fall. If I do the coffee jump without slow fall, I get ouched. And I will show you, as a matter of fact. I will show you because we have one, caffeine jump, that fortifies strength. And it has no slow fall. Now this is traveling. As the Nazgul flies. So look, I did get damage. Was it a lot? No. Do I have a Vex soul constantly feeding me from his life force? That's how I'd like to imagine it. Yes. So it doesn't really matter. But, coffee jump literally 1 point of slow fall on any enchanted item. If we enchanted any item, then we wouldn't have to put any points toward slow fall, which it doesn't matter because we still maxed it. But... This is traveling. This is traveling. If I were to do a new character with travel like this, that would make the game... Mwah. Buffing luck. Gaynor taught us. That's crazy powerful, yeah. Yes, they did. I hate that guy. Okay. Map, world. Balmora is direct... Oh, it's like directly north. Okay. This is traveling. And then, if we could get it to have a slightly better, which attribute? Is it willpower? I know it gives you more mana pool, but does it give a higher chance to cast? Or is intelligence included in that? I'm speaking as an Oblivion and Skyrim player. We want levitate, because if I can get like a 100 chance to levitate, and we can fortify speed. Ow. I tried telling you months ago over and over the jump was awesome. And the jump is good, but as soon as we fortified, like I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. As soon as we fortified our oh, no, this is a thrill. I did not understand. I did not understand the magnitude of what you guys were getting at. The thing is, though, the coffee jump on its own is very underpowered compared to what I presumed it would be. So, adding this glitch, the soul trap glitch, to getting that acrobatics higher makes the coffee jump what I had hoped for it to be. So we made an extra save. We're still recording. And we are going to do the well, let's do Infinifeather just once. That is everything I wanted and needed. I am content now. I may die happy. We try. Okay. By George, she's beginning to see it. By George, she's got it. By George, she's got it. The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain. Let's do it again. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna do coffee jump. We're gonna see how far this goes. Now the only thing with coffee jump is the 1 point of slow fall I think has a limited time period. That's why we just need it as a constant effect, and then we don't need to have higher time periods if we're like literally jumping across the map. If you add feather, you will jump even farther since weight affects jumps. Just glad you found the oh, nice. Okay. What am I doing? No, we're going back to coffee. Coffee. C, the letter C. Man, I need to have coffee now. I had my energy, my caffeination, but man. Okay, see, now we're getting to acceptable levels. See, I underestimated the way this game has y'all nerfed compared to the other games. In terms of speed, in terms of chance to hit all sorts of stuff. I drastically underestimated how slow and slow these things would be. And I also drastically underestimated how crazy these hacks would be. And it makes so much sense, too, with... Ow. It makes so much sense given... So this is after two. Two total. We had one, then we saved, then we did one. I'm marking how many times we're going to cast this. 2, 3. Acrobatics. $183. My favorite jump spell is Fortify Acrobatics 100 points for 1 second and Fortify Strength 100 points for 1 second. Ooh. What is ours at right now? Because we got... What's Coffee Jump? It's jump 100 points for 2 seconds, slow fall. Where are we facing? See, I want like I want a jump spell that's as OP as the scroll we get at the beginning of the game. Whoa! Whoa! My jump is amazing already. You can control it a bit. Okay, let's get this. Let's head toward the mountain, the red mountain. Let's see how far we get. The mini-map is like freaking out now. Whoa! We're still going. Ah! We still had slow fall. I mean, you gotta admit. And it can actually get us on top of these hills. This jump now is strong enough. And yet, with all our power, with the death and the souls of gods in our pocket, we still have to deal with cliff racers. Of course we do. Hi, I'm Katomi. Been lurking a bit. Hoshi Hoshi? Wait, Hoshi. Did I know you were Katomi? Because I've seen you as Hoshi and Katomi. I bet you told me. I bet you told me. How you doing, man? We usually have Hoshi on Twitch as Katomi. Dude, Carl of the Oz, Cliff Racers. I hear Cliff Racer as Speed Racer. Okay. For the Great Awakening for all Oblivion and Skyrim players, legit. This is like a whole nother level. Man, if only I could do this in Oh. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to keep going. I'm flying! Now this is pod racing. This is amazing. The Scrolls of Icarian Flight boost acrobatics by 600 points, I think? Okay. That actually sounds right. And I believe I didn't use the last scroll because I wanted to keep it forever. Do I not have it? What? That hurts my soul. Stats. Okay, acrobatics is at 184. Magic. We're gonna do infinite jump. Let's see how many more times we could do this. Again, I saved it. We are safe. We are okay. Having you in the background is so chill. Good vibes. Aww. And we get you in the background. I'm so glad. Wait, 1, 2. Did I just do it 3 times? I'm trying to like record how many times I'm really doing this. Acrobatics 244. Coffee jump. Give me that Icarian flight. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. I think you might have. I try to keep track of who's who across different platforms. Oh, I thought the game was gonna crash. I thought we were about to have a problem here. Whoa. Let's get to the... Oh. Oh. I landed on a thing. Audra and Dagoth are... Okay. This is the goal. Here they come. Here come cliff racers, screaming demons with tails. They're all demons and they're going to be chasing you till sundown. Ba 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 da. They're gaining on you, so better look alive. I honestly, at first, I was like, the cliff races are coming. Here they come. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me that jump. It gets me over mountains. Give it to me. Need this jump. Yes. Yes. Is it annoying to wait till you descend back to Earth? Sure. But like, really that worried about it? Okay. 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 Whoa! This is amazing! Yeah, Akarian Flight literally sends you across the map. Oh, mention Speed Racer and there goes my brain. Oh, Mr. Ogrim. Okay, okay. This might block me from getting a good coffee jump in. Wow, no damage. So the only problem with getting to the Red Mountain is, well, the mountain. The mountain gets in the way. We are all immune. It's what brings us together. Whether old or young, strong or weak, we all need to deal with the cliff racers. Doesn't matter how much money you have, you still need to deal. Oh, come on. Still need to deal with the cliff racers. Ew, and these guys. Gross. No sleep for you. Did you know you can make a spell that restores your... Okay, so we were talking about this. And I feel this needs to be done. Because, oh man, the quality of life, you know? First, I need to increase my magicka and get my chance to cast higher. Oh, oh. Oh dear. So we made it to Dagothar. That's pretty cool. Now we gotta get back to Balmora. You haven't heard the Goat Speed Racer song covered by Sponge in the 90s? Wait. What? Okay, that's ridiculous. Check that ish out. Together with the doc. Just make a spell with drain intelligence 100 points for 1 second on top. Yes! That was the thing that, Andripson, I think you were explaining to me. That I didn't fully comprehend. And I don't know if I didn't have drain, and then we were trying to get drain. And this is definitely great for getting away from enemies when you're just, like, so done with them. I am beyond impressed. Beyond. We're going the wrong way. I think the only problem I had was that you have to cast it. So if it takes too much to cast, then if you already have too much, if you already don't have enough magicka, you're kind of screwed. You can also glitch and break acrobatics and speed in New Oblivion. Oh, yes. Do you have slow fall? No! Oh, come on. Not gonna lie, I can live with this jump. I could live with this. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna reload. Make sure we're... And this is why. I want to make sure I get it to a spot where I'm happy with it. No, you don't have slow fall, so it's painful. You have, in Skyrim, you have, the thing that makes you, what do you call it? You have the thing that makes you immune to damage. But it's also, you also can't attack. What was that? Oh, that wasn't coffee jump, was it? It was levitate. Oh, I can't jump because I'm levitating. Great. Ruined all my plans. Okay, so become ethereal. Thank you, Mr. Anderson. My brain was like, no, not today. Not today.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
I think we tried to do the regen thing, and I don't remember it working. We're gonna try it again, because I probably either made a mistake or forgot to do it or something. Regen magicka. Which is damage attribute. Intelligence. On self, magnitude. 100 points on self. I think this was the problem, is I couldn't get it to a spot where I could actually cast it. For 1 second on self. Can you drain intelligence? Oh, this is damage attribute, not drain. That was the problem? Drain attribute intelligence? You want drain? No damage! Not damage, drain! No! Okay, thanks for saving me. Well, the cost makes a lot more sense, too. And then what else are we trying to do? We're trying to fortify... Does intelligence, affects alchemy, conjuration, enchantment, security. Willpower affects alteration, destruction, mysticism, and restoration. What I need to know, however... Sheesh, we're all running in, waving arms. No, nerdy, step away from the spellmaker. Damage is permanent. Yeah, I was about to say, this doesn't feel right. It's that's why it's drained for 1 second. Dang. Okay. So if, does okay. 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 Does willpower... I need to know specifically what willpower and everything does. Gameplay, world information, technical information. Okay, so willpower affects spellcasting success rate and resistance to... It doesn't matter. Also determines maximum fatigue. Dang. Intelligence, however, affects maximum magicka. That's what I need. Infiniwill and int. Because they have to move up at the same rate, because I'm OCD. Wow, you cannot see the difference between those. The int has to come first. Or you can't tell the difference. Man, that could have gone poorly. Okay. You still can't tell. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Done. We're gonna... okay. It's Fortify, right? Fortify Intelligence. On Self, 25. Okay. Willpower. Self. 25. Nice round numbers. Okay. Then we're gonna Soul Trap. On target 1-0. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the first times I've gotten nervous in this game.
I'm very...
In a long time. Like I'm getting excited about this.
What day is today?
Oh, we didn't do speed. We didn't do speed. I got a problem with that. We need speed, so we don't need the Boots of Blinding speed. What are... speed is at 300. With the Boots of Blinding speed. Without them, however... Speed is 100. This feels like I'm in a nightmare where you can't run. This is actually causing me some discomfort, so how about you join in the discomfort with me? This is painful. This is 100 speed in the game. This is 100 speed in the game. Without a special unique item that I wouldn't have found without help. I dislike that so greatly. We might need a fortified personality too, because it's not fantastic. Fortify attribute 500. Fortify speed. Soul Trap. Let's do Soul Trap first, and then we'll name it. And we shall call it Infinispeed. Fortify speed, 50 points on self, Soul Trap on target.
Well done.
That's 100 speed with almost all your encumbrance allotment affecting your movement rate unless you feathered it all away. I feathered a little bit of it away. That's a good point. That's a fair point. Yeah, I mean, my inventory is not that high. But come on, like that's uncomfortably slow. So let's do infinite speed to get that to a comfortable place. Speed is at 150. And now we're at the Boots of Blinding Speed, without the Boots of Blinding Speed. Bro. And with the Boots of Blinding Speed, our speed's at 500. 500, I feel like if I always walked like this, it would be a bit annoying. I do like it. I kind of like it. Okay, the type of armor you wear matters. Let's do this one more time. I feel like, okay, 400 is my base speed is comfortable. I like this. And then with the Boots of Blinding Speed, we've got 600 speed. And that's just ridiculous, but it's something. She's gonna soul trap glitch too close to the sun. The whole game's gonna crash, but you know what? At least we had fun. At least we can say we did everything. So now we're going to... Yeah, I'm overdoing this. Now, infinite int and will. Right now... Oh. Good thing we can run fast, because now we can go to a place where we can actually rest. Goodness. Okay. So, magic. We can hardly cast... We can't cast. Summon Golden State. It's 165 to 0. Let's see how well this works. 165 0. 165 0. Our intelligence and willpower has gone up. High speed makes dodging aim spells laughably simple. We were already doing pretty well with the boots. That is pretty good. Okay, so... Why is Golden Saint still at this point? Why is the chance still at 0? I don't understand that. These are all at 0. Oh. You mean I have to train conjuration? Lame. Okay, I'm gonna train it organically. Still lame though. This is turning into a Spiffing Fit video, and I'm here for it. Oh, that is the biggest best compliment I've ever got in my life. Love the spitting Brit. I like him too. Okay. So now that we have, this is incredible. Ow! Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. Now that I have incredible fatigue, and you won't in a minute. Wait, let me get my Yorkshire tea. Get your tea, get your British, Scottish breakfast tea, whatever you drink. Okay, so my conjuration skill is probably way too low. Are there conjuration skill trainers I could just go to? How long is this gonna take? Anyway. Okay, magic. Let's go to stats and conjuration. Oh! Okay, so that's like not fantastic. Wait, we have a trained conjuration. Bound longbow for 60 seconds, bound spear. Don't we have a trained conjuration spell? Or do we not? Did we not make one? Lame. And this is where we need to use our regen magica. Infinijump. No, that's not what I meant. Coffee jump. Speed is helping with the speed of our jump, it seems like, as well. Nerdy, please tell Mr. Nerdy you were slapping a Kagooty around until your hands got tired, and then you jumped into orbit.
You're in good company, friend.
I need to word it like that? Okay. Somewhere, Keanu Reeves is smiling down in approval. Yes. Okay. 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 Not you. Lame. Okay, conjure. This doesn't matter. I know this doesn't matter, but it does matter. Oh no! Okay. I did not mean to do that. I swear. I swear I didn't mean to do it. Promise I didn't mean. Uh-oh. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. It was an accident. Therefore, you should just forgive me and ignore what just happened. Jeez. Ooh, Mr. Nerdy's doing manly work. I hear tools. Manly, manly tools. Yep, I couldn't remember which was which, but I remember Keanu Reeves.
You
was
flatter me with your
Rianu
attention,
in Morrowind. I remember Hod Towered. Not Keanu Reeves, Rianu Keeves. Spiff's Skyrim character exploits.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Nice. Okay, this is what I was doing. Let me explain. When you cast one of these, there's a certain level where it looks either cool or uncool. I think the
You're
bow
in
looks
good
the
company,
coolest.
friend.
So if I'm gonna
Welcome.
train conjuration on a spell that's conjuring something, bow and longbow. Can you summon it on other? That'd be hilarious. Okay. Bows look cool. I'm just saying. Okay, this is kind of intense. Oh, nice landing right in the middle of the Balmora Market. Make conjuration good enough for you? I just need to be able to soul trap the Golden Saints. It's not that deep, man. I just gotta do it. No need to do. Slap on one of your guildmates. Is that what happened? I didn't mean to. She's been so nice. Like, it was an accident. She should, like, get over it. She's so sensitive. Have you noticed? She's always like this. Okay, so wait. We have Regen Magicka, which I put way too low on the list. Let's try this. Dang it! You resisted Magicka. Ow. Now what? I still have no Magicka. Is something fortifying my Magicka? Is that why? Oh, I was resisting. And now I don't have enough Magicka to cast the spell to regen my Magicka. No need to use... Okay, no further comment on the slapping of the friend. Is this spell working? Drain intelligence 100 points on self. Well, let's try. It's not affecting me that much. Wait, let's train our conjuration while we travel somewhere. Where are we going to travel to? Let's pick somewhere far that we hate traveling to. To fill out the map. That's what we should do. This is the right thing to do. Soul sign. Oh gosh. Hey, you said travel far. We're doing a great job. Wait, did leveling it up by 1 affect it at all? Where's summon? Still 165 and 0. Oh, there's the bar I like. Rolly! Roly Poly Oly. He's so cute. Oh, I like him so much.
The Honourable Jacob the Great hath subscribed.
Yes, the Honourable Jacob the Great. Thanks for subscribing. Sorry, Mr. Nerdy had to tell me something ironically kind of nerdy. He's like, mute it really quickly. He had to tell me something really nerdy. I'm like, this is important. There is a clip on YouTube where a dude jumped from Vivek to Solstheim in one jump. See, that's what I'm trying to get to. Oh, I could do that in the water too. I guess I should have just gone to Solstheim. Okay, we need to get over here. This is one of the spots. These, like, corner spots. That doesn't want to, like... Did we get it? We have to swim this way to get it? Did we get it? No, we didn't get it. See that corner spot right there? That doesn't want to fill in on the map? Makes me so mad. These protein drinks are keeping me alive right now. Okay, come on! This is importante. This is so frustrating when they don't let you get this. Wow, it took that long for my conjuration to get up to 30. I am strongly considering that maybe, just maybe. I just need to glitch it. Would I like to? Yes. Do I think stacking fortify skills that the game has to keep track of is ideal? No. Did I get it finally? The map thinks I'm farther south than I am, so I have to go farther south to fill out the same parts of the map. You have stacks of cash, you can train conjuration. Okay, fine. Stop yelling at me. Where's the conjuration trainer? We'll train conjuration. I think I get so stingy with my cash that I kind of am inclined to do the whole like drain skill and then like do, but it takes a little bit longer to do that. Okay, this is kind of working here. Filling out parts of the map so we look like professional and stuff. Like we're so experienced in this game that there's no corner of the map that hasn't met our fury. Hey, did I get it? I got it. I didn't get that corner though. And that's driving me nuts. Oh, that's gonna take a hot minute. Are you part of the Elm City Temple? No. I think you joined when you did Oh, I technically joined when I did Tribunal, which I didn't think was an option since I had already joined the Imperial... whatever. Who's gonna tell her that she has to be in the temple to be able to use the Master Conjuration Trainer? I don't need Master, I just need to be able to conjure this Golden Saint. Girls, the one thing you want to hear from your man is that you're his Golden Saint, although that probably means he wants your soul. Instant red flag. Well then, Valinvarion. Oh, that sounds like a place that I don't want to go to. Why does that sound like it's really far away? Or is that just me being fearful of traveling at all? The one thing the speed does give me is that I don't really have to deal with the cliff racers. I could just walk past them. Next question. Okay, guys. Where is Valinvarion? Yes. That is the next question. I love that you included that. Okay, guys. Okay. Where are we going? Right. You shall be the Fellowship of the Ring. Right. Where are we going? This is incredible. Totally worth it. Wow, look at how fast my feet are moving. It looks like I got 3 feet. It's freaking me out, man. This is a little too fun. I'm enjoying this way too much. Got him. Guys, where is it? Tell me the secrets. Is the Dunmer Fortress... It is the Dunmer Fortress immediately east of the Urshalaku camp. The one that had a bunch of hostile orcs. Oh, the Urshalaku camp. You know, the one that was like a pain to travel to every single time. I feel a lot more equipped to deal with that place. All the Dreg are watching, wondering what the heck just swam past them. They're like, what was that? It's a bird, it's a plane. No, those things belong in the sky. This is our domain. What's going on? We're clearing out all this map over here. Should clear out a little faster. It feels like walking, swimming, it's like there's no difference. We just keep moving. Come on! Clear it out. Has this always been modded? I am not modded. Now that I have finished the entire main quest, DLC, Daedric everything, I've been granted with the knowledge that people tried to give me earlier, but I was very confused and didn't take their advice, to totally hack this game using 100% vanilla native, I don't even know where I'm going, spells. Okay, so we cleared out some of this, but some of this is being a little stubborn. For instance, Mr. Light Revan, and welcome, by the way. The coffee jump, which I actually got rid of some of the upgrades I did to that. Okay. So coffee jump is not going to be as crazy because I did undo some. We really overdid it. Although, I like it. Infinite jump. So we have soul trap. We're doing the soul trap glitch. That's what this is. And then we're doing coffee jump. See how far we can get. We need to get to the Urshalaku camp, but first we gotta clear out this. Yes! That was beautiful. Oh, I cleared it! Thank goodness. Why we run so fast? Once I get the Boots of Blinding Speed off, it'll be a better native... not native. It'll be a better natural running speed, I think, personally. Oh, this is beautiful. Come on, clear the square. Ugh. We got it. Now, if they ever open those squares up again, we'll know we've cleared the mainland, pretty much. And we know they're unclearing blocks from us, because that was a conspiracy theory of mine. This is beautiful. This is lovely. Now, is traveling by boat still faster? Probably. It's called frustration, Revan. Hard to find a bathroom in Morrowind. Yeah, that's what the speed is. The walking speed, that's entirely just where's the restroom? That's the where's the restroom speed. I need it. Where is it? Wait. Oh, more of those notes. Wait. What is the purpose of these? Are these collectibles? Do we need to collect these? Is there a reason? I'm afraid to walk past them and find out we need to go find them again. That's part of a quet. A quet. It's part of a quet? What does that mean? Man, he has so much knowledge that I just don't understand. I don't even know what quets are. I'm such a noob. Sorry. Taking it too far. It's a location clue. Removing them removes the hint for later, so... What? Why didn't somebody just say leave it? I would have totally listened. No, this is totally worth it. This is still taking a very long time, though. Because by the time I got Quet out, you had already grabbed them. Sorry, that's my fault. I was too busy going on about who knows what. Wow, this place is massive. Have I ever said that? Morrowind is massive. There is laggage, nerdy, between what you do and when a message appears from YouTube upon your screen. When it has blessed me with its knowledge, all chance of alternate choices have already passed, and there is nothing you can do. It's all right. I will accept my fate and continue on in this doomed world of which I've created. Now let's try to go over a mountain. No mind. Failed. Failed. Yes. Laggage. Zergonopol. Ow. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's not so bad. Oh. Saved me the trouble of typing in that message. Took the words right out of your mouth. With the grasping of these pages, the thread of the quest is severed. Reload a save or persist in the doom world you have created. What have I done? Ah! This is incredible. This is amazing. As the mist clears and like you hit the floor though, that's frightening. If we didn't have slow fall, that is. But we're prepared. This is amazing. No! Cliff racers yet again. Now let's try this. Let's try the regen magicka, because I feel like last time, I feel like we did do this and we had the same problem. Now I just have no magicka. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm probably missing some type of resist magic or something that's involved in something I'm wearing. Found logbook, oh, wow. Wow. Okay, so you said I have to go somewhere where the Urshalaku are. The Dunmer Fortress immediately east of the Urshalaku camp, the one that has a bunch of hostile orcs. Oh, a Dunmer Fortress. This is directly east. West. Just kidding. That's it. We passed right by it. Okay. One more brief break because I've been intaking nothing but liquids, which have been delightful, no doubt. Valinvaryon. Right. We shall be right back. Okay, so I need one more moment. I'm gonna do something to make myself feel legit. Actually, this would be more appropriate for tomorrow, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so I have this Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle that I put back into my safe. And I've got this Nuka-Cola grape. And I have my Broco-Cola cup. I do love it, but I'm gonna pour my grape energy precariously into the Nuka-Cola grape bottle. Am I dripping? Oh, it's fine. I'm not making a total mess. What are you talking about? Okay, pouring grape energy drink into Nuka-Cola grape bottle. Got him. See, now I feel legit. Quotes of the day. What a grand, intoxicating innocence. Let me say ignorance. Let's do calf jump strength. And this is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something oh, this is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight. I'm not talking about the gamma radiation. You're directly east of Varian a few minutes ago. I could see it in the background, and then you soared into the sky beyond it. I assumed we had so much farther to go. I clearly have no idea what I'm doing. Where is it? Oh, wait. Where is this place? Oh! Are these places supposed to be massive? Okay, who in here can train conjuration, even though we didn't get a... I don't have to spend as much money spell. Lame. Ha! Still here. Ah. Everything tastes better out of a Nuka-Cola mug, a bottle thing. Help me! Ooh.
Die with honor, coward!
Are you sure you want to do this? I've got a lightsaber. It's not this guy, is it? Do I have to, like... Do I have to do the, like, calm humanoid thing that I've not done a million times, and now...
You will bring me great honor.
I will? I mean, you hit me. Good job.
I will kill you quickly, coward.
Did he break it?
Coward!
Tribunal chamber. How about you? Can you train me? The trainer isn't hostile, I think. Conjuration!
What can I do for you, friend?
Let's see how much money I have right now. $510K? Ouch, I don't even know how I got all that. I think it's because I was selling the Daedric drops from Assassins, which we already know how to farm those. So if we have any money, we don't even need to do the Creeper Shuffle necessarily. We just gotta go farm those. Let's see if this helps at all. Yeah, she was in the Provolone chamber, so that, I guess, kind of makes sense. With all this power. Still 165 and 0. This moved up to 114 and 44. Why though? Like why? Oops. I'm accidentally training mysticism. Wait, I was gonna check once I hit 60. Still nothing, man. This has moved up to 96. Winged Twilight, Golden State. Should be okay once you get to level 70 plus. Oh, let's try this. It's already at 73 though. Okay, 80, 81. Still 0. No! Now we're at 484K. Oh, it's like 20, 30K. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. This is concerning. We've already buffed our willpower and intel. Hey! Why isn't our intelligence buffed? Where's the Almsavi person? This is concerning. To me. Still, it was still going up. Wow. Plus luck? To say I'm a little bit irritated by that is an understatement. Let's go buff luck, man. No, we're going long today. This is gonna, if this is it, we're making the best of it. Of course, plus luck, man. I'm not used to luck doing anything. Except when we're in the Fallout universe. Then I'm like, yeah, I know luck does stuff. Luck is interesting in Fallout. Everything in Morrowind is RNG. I just had no idea luck played into it. Suddenly I like luck. Who knew? Like the perfect ramp. Oops. Wow, this is more enjoyable to drink out of a Nuka-Cola bottle. I like this. I don't need the jump from here. I know I don't need the jump from here. Oh, the speed is ridiculous.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Yeah, my existence is flattery to the world. Okay, so we need to fortify... Okay. I'm learning so much. I feel like there's no negatives to having like infinite luck. Infinite luck.
I see you have great understanding. Welcome.
So keep in mind, we need infinite int too, cause like okay, we got this. It worked for Gainors. It was like 7K. Oh, nice. This will be good.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is.
Okay, I need to sit in my room alone for a little bit. Oh, summon Golden Saint, 58. And now we're gonna do luck. Luck is now 152, intelligence is now 200. Personality is none. Luck is now 202. And Summon Golden Saint is now 100. Wow.
Greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
Keep in mind, we just trained our conjuration significantly. Coffee jump is 100 now. Is it just me, or does coffee jump almost seem... Okay, here goes nothing. Are you joking? I'm overwhelmed. This is amazing. Now time for Infinite Golden Saints! I am so not sorry for what I'm about to do. I'm sorry. Ugh. This is so unfortunate. You know you wanna. Ah. Oh, now it's back to what it was before. There she is. No, this is wrong. Give me all your souls. Oh. Well, hi there. Oh, come on. Dude, doing another playthrough with all of this. Funny thing is you can add a summon and a soul trap spell and have a permanent summoned companion until it's killed. I really like that idea. This game is so lonely. I mean, not with you guys, but I can imagine playing by yourself would be kind of lonely after a while. I like having companions. I cast her right as the lightning struck. Oh, and the chance went up because of the int and will. I'm sorry. And as far as I can tell, like... As far as I can tell, the, oh, shoot. Forgot what I was gonna say. I'm blinking out. I think these ones go poof. Do you mean just, like, after I kill them? Hey, buddy! I don't want to soul trap you. You're gonna paralyze me. There she goes. Let's see. Okay, so we've got a lot of Grand Soul jumps now, which means time for another coffee jump. This is so broken. So is it possible to do infinite cure disease, blight, and everything? Essentially be the Nerevarine, you know, not affected by any of that stuff. Long before, because you can have a permanent cure on you. Or does cure only activate once? So it'll activate once it happens, but not after. Or will it permanently cure you forever? That doesn't make sense. It kind of makes sense. It could work. Could it work? Resist disease. Oh, no cure. Okay, okay.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
What can I do for you, friend? Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no
That's
trouble
pretty
at
cool.
all.
So you can essentially... Okay. Just for the purposes of people who've already played the game, to be clear. You could essentially, in some ways... It would take a little bit of time initially with money and stuff, maybe. But you could essentially create an almost like New Game Plus by replicating some of the things that you get later in game. So if you've already played the game, maybe not like me where you've only played it once. Maybe you've played it a few times. But the idea would be that you don't have to start from zero again, unless if that's what you want, unless that's the experience you're looking for. That I respect too. You're nearly 11. You are nearly a legend. Try harder, Nerevarine. I'm so close. Wait, what am I doing right now? I don't remember. What am I doing? Please, can someone remind me why I'm here? Not on this earth, just like here in this room. I'm gonna sit and consume more caffeine while I think about it. We were just talking about something that I need to do. Oh! Summon Golden Saint, that's what it is. Golden Saint army? Yes. Is it just duration 1? Can you get a summon scrib? This is so good. Okay. That's why we're here, that's right. Yeah, remember the discussion Ryan and I had the other day when I was like, break it any way you like after playing the game 2 decades. There's no reason to saddle yourself with limitations. Yeah, I would never recommend somebody do this like, what to do before your first playthrough, I definitely wouldn't recommend that. That would definitely damage, I would presume, the core experiences. Ryan was another pure soul. That borders on cheating. So precious. There's not enough free blocks, so we're gonna have to delete some things. Sorry, I'm adding so many extra saves right now because I want to make sure I don't do anything that I regret. Not that I would regret an army of golden saints. I mean, come on. That's also why I think this is unique, though, because we've got a situation right here where I have experienced players walking me through it, knowing what not to tell me, quite honestly, which has been a big part of this. And then allowing me to have the experience of breaking the game and understanding why the game works the way it does. As opposed to someone saying, hey, before you ever play the game, like, ever, you need this. I do think there's a couple things that modern players, or at least gamers who have never played this game, there's a couple little cheats and hacks, like the Boots of Blinding Speed, that I feel like just make the game a little more tolerable. If you're struggling with endurance in a game, if you don't have infinite hours to slowly tiptoe your way through the game, then yeah, there's ways you can make that smoother. And I think those things are helpful, and I don't think everybody's required to play every game the exact way it was made all the time. I mean, unless they want bragging rights, in which case you do need to play it properly. Because it's like... The way I look at it is when it comes to kind of hacking a game a little bit, is that they could have made any game... Oh, it's just one. Just one. No, there's two! There's three! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Plus you need experience, the slog, the pain, before you can really appreciate the power. That's so true, though. If we started with this, I would have been like, oh, that's so cool. Not like, this is the craziest thing I've ever experienced in my life. Ah, we got an army of golden saints! Now, can they match my speed? No, but this is fantastic. Oh, you're stuck. Oh, you're stuck. I just need more. Just watch the game crash right now. Oh! Oh! There's no way! There's no way! I am so sorry for your ears. Oh my goodness, there's no way. Oh, I called it. I called it. Oh man. That's right. I totally called it. I'm proud of that. I am a little bit proud of that. That's hilarious. Okay, well, Army of Golden Saints, we clearly have a limit. We can have a posse of Golden Saints. A best friend Golden Saint. We can have not a battalion. We cannot have a battalion, or quite an army. But we can have quite a number of them. That was fantastic. LOL, let's play KOTOR instead. Oh man, I'm only playing Knights of the Old Republic once a week. That's why we're going so slow, man. Classic. No! It exploded! It exploded with Golden Saints! Who didn't see that coming? Oh, that's fantastic! Wow! I am so sorry, Morrowind. I'm stressing you out. Wow, poor Morrowind. Poor Morrowind. Look at this, having to start all over again. I'm such a jerk. That was fantastic. I just like the idea of having one Golden Saint with you and like a scrib. Like something that makes you feel like, I don't know, a little Boone and Rex situation. Like I like the idea of having like one wandering around with me. And then when your non-essential character dies, you know, whatever. And she's proud. That was fantastic. The game literally was done with us. Well, wish Jimmy had been here to see this. Oh, dude. I'm gonna have to clip that. That was incredible. Jeez. That was fantastic. Well, manage prediction. Do you think it will crash? Wow. That was incredible. What an experience. Dude. Yeah, I would propose, for sure, propose a new game plus. Because that was really, really cool. And I enjoyed that. A lot. Wow. I don't even know what to say about that. I don't know what to say about that. Jeez. Oh, man. It exploded. It was done. It was done. Now do you kind of see why us fossils rave about this game? I get it. That was a high like no other. That was incredible. That was amazing. I have completed the game. Now there's so many other things we could do. As Anderson was saying, there's so many other things like in terms of the individual guilds we could do. What I think we're going to do at this point for our Tuesday, Thursday stream is I kind of really want to check out Skyrim. Now, I did recently purchase a game that Mr. Invictus was so kind to essentially get me. He donated and was like, listen, you need to get this game. So I really appreciate you, Sugar Daddy, Jimmy C, Invictus, etc., etc. I ended up getting the game, and I forgot. I don't know if I told him I got the game. Because he was here a little earlier. But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I actually told him I got it. One of the games that Invictus had recommended was Call of Cthulhu. I do not have that game. It looks really cool. But the game that I got, it's Darkest Dungeon, right? That seemed kind of cool. Seemed way outside of my zone, but seemed really cool. But I own it now. So I'm excited. I just have the base game. There's a bunch of other aspects of the game that were... There was like other... I don't know if they're add-ons or if they're sequels. I don't know what they are, but I have that. There's a couple games that we have considered playing. Jade Empire is on that list, and I would love to play with you guys. I'm so excited. What we're going to do is we're going to play Skyrim, and we're going to try to experience the aspects of Skyrim that play off of Morrowind. Because I know Oblivion is very different than the two of those, and I think the two of them match more beats than... Oblivion's kind of like... Not in terms of mechanics, mind you. Mechanics, Oblivion is more in line, but like tonally... And like the obviously the setting is going to be different. One of the funniest New Game Plus playthroughs I've done is Vanilla Morrowind plus Door Randomizer mod plus max difficulty using all my Morrowind knowledge bugs to beat the game. That sounds insane. Door Randomizer mod. Does that mean you never know what you're... Like, how do you... Okay, the way I'm imagining that, I'm like, that's impossible. Like, how is that even... How? Dude. Whoa. Okay. To all you lurkers, guys, we love you. Okay, update on our schedule, and I will do our roll call, including including our lurkers that we love. Every time you enter, exit a door, it's a random cell. That's insane. That's insane. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play some Skyrim and get a little bit of those feels. Gonna go to Solstheim. Now, I don't know if I should start a new character. I probably should. Just so that we can get to, you know, like, get to do, like, quests in Solstheim. I've never really done much in Solstheim as it is. But just to kind of see, like, let's check out the Draugr. Let's go through different zones that kind of feel somewhat familiar after having played Morrowind. For me, that would be a first-time experience. And then when we're done with Knights of the Republic 2, which, again, that's our member stream. We're doing that once a week. And we're sharing that on Twitch. Because we started the series on Twitch, so we're gonna conclude that series on Twitch and include them into our member stream. So if you want to check it out, you can do that on Twitch. Or for those of you who are members or who've been gifted memberships lately and subs, that's there. But once we finish KOTOR 2, we'll move on to a slightly new schedule, because we are switching games once a day, which is quite the whiplash. Maybe we'll go back to Oblivion for a little bit. Maybe we'll play Jade Empire. Just focus on Jade Empire. But, yeah, I'm really, really excited. That was crazy. I would also be very interested in building a new Game Plus system so that early game you can get some things like a little boost to speed, probably using the soul trap glitch largely. Something that could give you a feeling of I'm not starting completely over again, but I'm probably making different decisions, but I'm doing it with a better footing initially. So I like that. Hoshi Hoshi, True Oblivion is pretty and colorful. Skyrim Morrowind is gray and depressive. Yeah, and I do like that. That's the same reason why I like Fallout. There's more of a grim reality to it, but I also like Oblivion. Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, and I love it dearly. And there's something I enjoy about the environments. Would I have preferred the main world of Cyrodiil to be a little more realistic and keep things like that colorfulness, at least at the intensity, to something like Shivering Isles? Yes. But I do enjoy, you know, exiting like the Knights of the Nine, like the castle, like kind of like your base, and you exit and there's beautiful foliage and flowers and mushrooms, and like I do love the look of that. But there's more of a grittiness, I feel like. I don't know about that. Ho-ho, Skyrim is beautiful. Skyrim is very pretty. It is, the saturation is toned down. Yeah, Oblivion can be a bit oversaturated and cartoony. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so like I would say Morrowind is very desaturated. Not very, maybe not very, but it's quite desaturated. Partly because of just the environment it comes from. You go from Skyrim, you go into Solstheim. It is also, it's got some better saturation, but it's like ash. Of course it looks the way it does. But Oblivion is also a little on the high end, so the difference between them is quite great. I enjoy the mods to enhance the natural beauty. Ooh, modded Oblivion. Maybe that's where I need to go to next and see if I can't get that working, because that sounds amazing. Oh man, tomorrow is Fallout Friday. I'm excited. We've just obliterated Morrowind, and I'm gonna have to ponder. I think we'll try some Skyrim this next week. We'll see. That'll be actually, to be honest, super nostalgic for me because I haven't played Skyrim in a while. Again, a lot of these games are either first time playthroughs or it's been a long time. It's been a first time in a long time playthroughs. That was awesome. So let's see. We had our lurkers, and we love them. We had Light Revan, Hoshi Hoshi, who's also Katomi on Twitch. Together in the Dark. Rip, who I'm calling Rip and Dab for short. Alone in Dystopia. Sam Bunn popped in. It was nice to see Sam Bunn. Carl of the Oz. Terry. I'm gonna chat with Sheila and check out the naming of that. Skyrim is cool. Yeah, Skyrim's cool. Shout out to Terry. Callum DMD. Kieran Karumlish was here. Good to see you, man. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C. Brooklyn Arts. Artie Poo. Nullybird and Mr. Anderson was first in chat. Dude, it was awesome. Better Cities in OG Oblivion is a great mod. Ooh, Better Cities. The one thing, I will tell you, the one game that disappointed me with Cities was Skyrim, but I mean, anyone who played Oblivion first, or Morrowind first for that matter, goodness gracious, was very surprised, like, oh, this is the town. That's it. This isn't just this isn't just a quarter of the town, this is the whole thing. Heh, that's me! That's you! Guys, I hope you have a good one. That was awesome. If you want to switch over, for those of you who also have Twitch, if you want to switch over and raid with us, we don't have Permanoob's not on. I was gonna raid Permanoob today, but unfortunately he's not here. It's probably because we streamed extra long. Glad to watch your stream. Thank you so much, Terry. WJ. And I am yeah, I guess we're gonna go back to Shroomius. We're gonna raid him. It's the only person I'm following that's currently wait a minute. I love Shroomius. He's been a lot of fun, but I just realized Anderson, I also wanted to raid Thomas the Tank Engine. What's Thomas's name? Does he raid today? Because I'd be happy to raid Thomas. That sounds awesome. If you guys would like. Stream seems super chill. I got to see very little bit of it. Or Daggerfall, a city could have 1K inhabitants? Whoa! If Daggerfall wasn't already intimidating enough to me. So, Anderson, if you could tell me what his name was again. Thomas Explores. No channel found? Might not be online right now. Wait, what do you mean, not found? I'm so confused. Oh, he is on Twitch. I mean, not Twitch, YouTube. That's cool. Oh, that's so weird. It's not showing up on Twitch. I'm so confused. It says this content is not available. What? Daggerfall is a whole different beast. As someone who started with Morrowind, I absolutely adored Daggerfall Unity. Was that the upgrade? Like, basically the patchiness? Yeah, I'm trying to find Twitch Thomas Explores, but it says there's no... Unless you have a time machine, the content is unavailable. It says no results found. That's so weird. Why can't I find it? I was gonna follow him, too. ESO April dev updates from Bethesda. Interesting. Unity is the way to Daggerfall. So long as I have the blessing. Thomas Explorer. Oh, it's in a different language. I'm so confused. Thomas Explores. Ah, I found it! Oh, bummer, he's offline right now. Well, guys. We will raid someone right now. Probably Shroomius, because he's available. He's a good Irish lad. Yes, that's a patch that runs the game on Unity Engine instead of DOSBox. Lets you move play with WASD and mouse among other patches. That's really cool. Morrowind Tamriel rebuilt? What? Permadeath Morrowind searching for Nerevar. Yes. Bye-bye, people. Bye. See you tomorrow, I hope. See you tomorrow. Tamriel rebuilt. Okay, let's see what that stream's about. Let's read a new stream, cause why not? Oh my goodness, he's so cute. Okay, guys. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you in the next one.